Good evening. I forgot to do some. I forgot. Okay, there we go. I can't hear myself speak anymore. That really trips you up when you try and speak over yourself. Unless you guys are really good at cutting people off with your own voice. Like, cutting people off what they're saying. If you're used to talking over other people, I try not to do that. I know I've been doing it lately, and I'm trying. I really need to stop. But I can't talk over myself. Is that a sign of narcissism? Hi Daniel. Thank you, Jay, for the resubscription. Thank you for your Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Sweet jamming, surprisingly. Yeah, it's like regular jamming, I guess. Maybe not regular jamming, that's not the word. Bluetooth jamming? Am I doing alright? Yeah. I just had a bit of a late, I had something to do before this. I had an appointment to take care of. Does it sound kind of damn it! I did adjust my audio settings a little bit. Wait. Maybe I'm too high? Was it successful, the appointment? Yeah? I'm thinking about it and like, okay, maybe it's too high. The only thing I did was I changed the location of the mic a little bit, and I changed my, shit. There's a word for this. There's a filter that you do. I did the reefer, and I did the like subtract, so it's to build a noise profile. So it might just be that it was way too. It may have just been that I had the microphone on way too high. Thank you for the water. Yeah, no, the appointment. Did you guys ever see a therapist? That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, but I am going to drink something. You guys are gonna determine what I drink. I think this is all that. Wait. I need to view the results. Like, I didn't accidentally put in a one that yeah, okay. We only have 4 sodas left. They're nice and cold. They're in the fridge. Also, I have determined something. I did not practice this game at all in between. I kind of forgot what I was doing. But I am going to cheat a little bit. By cheating, I mean, this is exactly as I would do it if I were, like, a much younger elf and I didn't have the internet. We're going to enter in passwords based on previous passwords to try and determine if we can get ourselves some E-tanks that way. Don't tell me what the E-tanks are. We will figure it out if there is such a thing. That isn't gonna work. I want to see what happens. I haven't done it. Pumpkin eater. What am I drinking? Seaweed surprise soda pop. There's a seaweed soda pop? Brute forcing time. We're not gonna brute force for too long. I just have a couple passwords I want to try out. There's a couple things where it's like, huh, this is interesting. Why does it always do this? Maybe this means this. We'll see. I'm looking at it, actually. Yeah, it's... Hold on. Well, I want to see what it does. Now that I look at it, actually, it's kind of like, wait. What was my last password? Hold on. I have two notes in here that have passwords on them. I don't remember which one was the last one. I'm gonna have to check. Where was the last stream? Let's see. And then I also do one thing before that too. We're gonna cut out the image as I drink. let me see what the password was. A3, B5, D3, E6, F. Oh! I entered the password wrong! I'm really glad I checked. Actually, no, maybe it's like, this is a better password? Okay. Let me see. Maybe there's something else. F4! It's still F4. Hold on. I beat all the bosses and I was doing the four section. The four bots. And I got past the first half boss and I got to a second boss on the first stage, like the upper left stage. Let's see. A3, B5. This doesn't match up either! What the fuck was I doing? What was I doing last year? I'm looking at it like, no, this doesn't make sense. There's a C. There's a red C in here. Why did I not do it? Why did I not go with the last one? Maybe if I had actually watched. We'll see what happens when I put these passwords in. I'll keep this on in the background. I'm gonna go fetch a buffalo wing soda, I guess. I will be back in like 5 minutes with that buffalo soda. E-tanks, I had 0 E-tanks. I'm just gonna mess with some passwords a little bit. Mild sauce. It doesn't come with any sauce. I want to see what happens when I do some password shenanigans first. Blue cheese soda. I don't have any of that. Oh right, I was gonna say sweat water pie. No, it's not sweat water pie. Sprite water pie, pumpkin, Coke water pie. I forgot about that. I wonder. So you can make seltzer. No, I did not make one. I didn't have time to make one. I'm thinking about, though, more so like blue cheese soda. Like, you just need seltzer. Can you liquefy blue cheese? Wait, no, liquefy blue cheese. There's like blue cheese dressing. Oh my god, can you put blue cheese dressing in with seltzer and like enough sugar to make a soda out of it? Can we like syrupify blue cheese dressing? Science hasn't gone far enough. I'm gonna be back at that buffalo wing soda. I have the soda. Also, I have to do the cutout. I didn't prepare for this one. I thought it was gonna be the maple bacon or the PB&J. What is this? Is buffalo wing soda. God's in his heaven, all's right in the world. Let's see. Can I get a nice image of this soda? Thank you, Amazon. I'm gonna steal this. We're gonna create new from clipboard. You guys get to watch, I guess. I'll move. Doing a real quick thing. Maple bacon. Someday. I'm smelling it. You know, it actually kind of smells like orange soda. It kind of smells like orange soda. Like the initial bouquet. The initial bouquet is orange soda, and then it's like there's something weird about it. I don't know what. I swear it does not. It's not just because it looks orange that it smells like this. It smells like a spicy orange. No, it doesn't have it. I haven't tasted the flavor yet. It's like, have you ever had a mango? I think it's called a mangonada. It kind of reminds me a little bit of that, except mangonadas are more mango or like flavor. I don't think they're supposed to be orange flavored, but like the spice and the orange smell. That actually does kind of remind me a little bit of mangonada. It's not. No, it's not chewy. I just took a bit. Spicy fruity? Spicy fruity. I see carbonated artesian spring water, pure cane sugar, citric acid, ester gum, natural flavor, blah blah. Yeah, it kind of tastes like spicy citrus fruit to me. Chipotle covered mango is not your bag. Oh, you don't like it? I like mangonada. The problem I had with it was when I got my mangonada and it had like a big chunk of plastic in it. That was no good. That was not what I ordered. But also it was unfortunately for like delivery or something like that to go. So I didn't find that out until I was partway through. It was more like maybe part of the blender broke off into it or something. I don't know. I thought it was ice at first, but no, it's just a big chunk of plastic. Yeah. Okay. I don't know the shortcut for this, so we're just gonna outline it. I don't know. Okay, that's not true. I do know that in general that there probably is like a, hey, you want to select everything that's white? Yeah, but I don't actually want to select everything that's white. But I also know that like, well, you can select, you can do a similarity list, and it's kind of a, yeah, but you're not very good at it. I'm not very good at finding what the boundary is, and usually it's quicker just to like rough do this, except I'm not like, look, I'm still adjusting to new program invert selection. No, because it's not the same. Auto select ones. Yeah, but well, actually, I don't like the edging it gives. I prefer the edging that. This is the wrong phrasing. I don't like the edge. I like it manual. Yeah. Look. Oh, can I move this bar? Just let me move the bar, damn you! Why does it have to be on the bar? Can't I move the bar? Preferences under tool. Yeah. Tolerance. I guess like a higher tolerance. Yeah, but then there's like all these little edges and stuff. Can I actually? No, it won't even let me like click and hold and like start selecting. Yeah, start selecting things. I have to do it. Okay, fine. I guess this is the area where it's like, let me just lasso the entire freaking face. Wait, it selected way too much. Hold on. I have to go back. It doesn't really taste like buffalo wings to me. I will say I'm not a buffalo wing connoisseur. I have eaten buffalo wings in Buffalo. I'm thinking about it, I may have even had the famous Anchor bar wings in the airport in Buffalo. Orange soda with extra steps. Really? That's it? Okay. Okay. I will say that I'm fine with this, except for the fact that, like, it burns my nose a bit when I drink. Like, things can go extremely unfortunate really quickly with this soda, I feel like. Mask, clean the great layer mask. Yeah. I know how to, like, do that. And then feather the mask with Gosh until under the filter top bar menu. This would be like, it's Photoshop. I miss Photoshop. I understand why I know Photoshop, but man, I miss Photoshop. I miss Photoshop. I need to adjust this. Tolerance is like too bad. I hate it. I shouldn't say that. GIMP has exactly one reason for in my life to exist. That's it. Just GIMP. Just one thing. Yeah. So I don't know, it's just like I want these better. But I understand, like, I could just fuzz, but it won't fuzz out that much stuff without getting really funny about the rest of it. I feel like it's not even like I'm lazy. This is like more work. I guess it's also because I don't, how to put it. What is the phrase for this? I can peace out. Mentally. Just click, 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 click. God, that's terrible. I probably don't actually need to do like all this. I could probably just do a little bit. Like the parts that are really egregious and then feather the rest. I should learn from my... I did the opposite! Frick! Okay, fine. I'm gonna do the feather. Hold on. Feather, feather, feather. I need to look back for the instructions. Feather mask. Okay, under the filter. Okay. Gaussian blur. Actually, no. Mask and then Gaussian blur. Hi Roxas, welcome. It's soda. It's bad soda time. It's not really that bad. It's just it could be painful so quickly. Okay. God, my brain is gone. I'm asking the selection. Crunchy. Didn't do anything too terrible, did it? Excellent. Thank you. Gaussian blur. I hate it. Oh my god, it's so well, you know, maybe it's gonna be big enough that it won't matter. We'll find out. I also wish I knew like the shortcut, like if there's a key for doing this, because I also hate that. I just want to crop more easily, but that's me. Okay. Now we're gonna go this way because I don't know what's gonna show up if I started doing this. Buffalo wing soda. Buffalo wing soda. I'm using CSP. I used to have Photoshop and then I thought like I don't need 52. I used approximately 2.5 programs. I don't need to pay $50 a month for that. I can live without Photoshop. Let's see how long I can live without Photoshop and without Premiere Pro. And I find myself craving the Photoshop. I can do that. I can do that. I can do. This is so much less money. So much less money. What do I really use Photoshop for anyway? Let's see. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, soda. Soda. Buffalo. I feel like this is also me avoiding consequences of my action, which is opening up this bottle of soda. But at the same time, I'm just making it worse for myself because it is warming up. It is warming up. Okay. Day 1 without Photoshop. I feel great! Day 2 without Photoshop, I regret my decision. Day 50 without Photoshop, I went insane. Start talking to the wall. I'm putting together our... I'm putting together our wedding photos with the wall in paint right now. Pixel by pixel. In paint, yes. I know I have CSP. It's in paint. Did you guys start out doing things in paint? Did you have any other like childhood painting programs? There was another one that would make noises when you painted. When you use certain brushes, you could basically like make little animated movies out of it. But I don't remember what the name of it is. I know there's one that's talked about a lot when it comes to that. Yeah, everyone thinks it's Kid. I think it... Sega Pico? It must have been Kid Pix. However, I feel like it wasn't. Again, GIMP, the only thing I found useful for GIMP was .ico handling. Handling multiple canvases in one file. That's it. Actually, I guess it might be good for TIFF for that same purpose, because TIFF can also handle multiple canvases in one file. It is just a container. But TIFF is usually used for print. DOS coloring images. I had a Lion King book of like activities. I remember helping some younger adopted relatives with that. Like painting on the computer, ooh. But also like being able to print out sheets with the old paper that had the attached, the paper that was basically in one pile and it was perforated per page, and it also had perforated sides with these holes in it. I don't know how to describe it. There's a word, I don't know what the word is for this paper. Like old printer, 90s printer paper. Let's see. Wait, you didn't know that Buffalo was named— wait, hold on. I see something. I was still up here about Buffalo. Cherry 0. I never had cherry wine. You didn't know that Buffalo wings were named after the place. That's fine. People don't usually— there's no other reason for you to think about Buffalo. Nothing. Zero. Do not consider Buffalo a place. Okay. If I drink this wrong, it just like kind of spices up my nose. It's bad. Buffalo Bills, do they? They sure do. Yeah, that's the best you can say about it, huh? That's the best you can say it. Okay, dot matrix printer paper is what I was thinking of. Dot matrix printer paper, I guess. Let me double check. Dot matrix printer paper. Ooh, this looks like an illustration, but it's basically just what I want to show. Let's open up a new clipboard. It looks like this. So, the sides are actually perforated with the holes, so you can peel those off, and you can also, like, peel the papers apart. So you can make something really long if you want to. But it's also fun to draw on. I don't know why the sides were like that. I guess it must have been because of the printer? I wonder if you'd sell the printer paper. Do they still make this? They probably still make it. There's gotta be printers that still rely on this. You talk about it like old-timey, it's kind of like, yes, way back in the 90s. Way back in the 90s, the person I knew had this kind of paper. They also had a PC that they could not shut it down, otherwise they'd have to reinstall the OS or something like that. Because I thought I was being kind and I shut down the computer at the end of our session. That was not the right move. Apparently. 30 years ago. Oh. Yeah, the gears and the printer to pull through. Huh. You didn't know that they had an actual use? Now you do. You've learned something new today. This had a use once upon a time. That's cute, like making a book out of it? A sketchbook? Okay, this one's gonna be a little harder to get through than the rest. Yeah, totally 70s show, totally 80s show. I think when I first got my PlayStation, I also did not have a memory card. That was an early purchase, but I still think I had to play some things without it. Does it have to be super? Maybe it also, again, I probably have like a not very good way of drinking it. I cover the whole hole in my mouth, and it tends to make it like kind of fluffy. Fluffy is not the right word. Bubbly? And I should not be doing that, I guess, because that makes it bad. I'm gonna be hamstering a lot because, man, this drink. Okay. I didn't say puffy, I said fluffy! I said fluffy! It's still not the appropriate word, though. Did you have one of those third-party ones that was like 4 memory cards in one? Hamstring? Yeah. When the VTuber... You can tell they're drinking because they're making a face like that. like they're at a hamster waterer with the little ball. It's just like that. I'm not sticking out my tongue, that's just how it's being read. Every time. You can't even hear when I do that. When I like sloshing around. It's like more burny now. Burning. Ah. I didn't really care about first versus third. I just hate first space, man. I had so many Final Fantasy saves. It doesn't taste like super burning. I've had hotter sauce. I have hotter sauce in my fridge. And also not in my fridge. That stuff is really, really regret. Actually, I don't know how big of a thing that is. God, if I end up barfing this up, I'm gonna regret it so much. I'm talking about the soda. Let me think about that. Some hot sauces do go in the fridge. I believe if you have the grimy sauce... Oh, actually, hold on. I need to look up grimy sauce. If you have some saucy biz, I believe that you're supposed to refrigerate after opening. Let me double check. What does this shop say? Grimmy wants to kill you. This drink doesn't care. What does it say? I swear it says, like... Shake well! Keep refrigerate! Look. Let me copy the image. Oh, wow, okay, I need to do that. This is... You got yourselves a Grimmy sauce? You got yourselves Grimmy wants to kill you, but she's doing it kind of politely by Saucy Biz. Shake well and keep refrigerated. So yeah, after you open it, for most of them you should refrigerate, I think. But I think that I have a few that are not, and it's kind of like, well, good, because nothing can possibly live in this sauce. Let me see if I can find it, actually, if they still make it. Let me see. I don't know if this one requires refrigeration after opening, but it's also like... Huh. Really? Really? Let me see. I think this is what I have. Does it say anything about refrigeration? It doesn't say anything? But I also can't see the back. There's a bottle of a, like... Blair's Mega Death sauce. I don't know if that has to be refrigerated. It might have to, I'm not certain. I don't... Toothpick amount. That's it. I don't think that needs to be refrigerated because, again, I don't think anything can live in it. No, there's no prim sauce. I did last summer grow a bunch of peppers, but it was kind of sad because, like, some of the colors didn't come out as they should have. Or not that they should have, but, like, I was growing purple peppers and green peppers and white peppers. And the white peppers did not, in fact, make a white sauce. And the purple peppers didn't come out as purple enough to make purple sauce. They made, like, a red sauce instead. You don't want... No, I'm not a hot sauce VTuber. I'm not a hot sauce VTuber. No, it was natural. Naturally purple peppers. Naturally white peppers. I'm trying to remember the name of the... Okay, hold on. Purple peppers. There's 10 types of purple peppers. I don't remember what kinds. Maybe it was like purple UFOs or something like that. Maybe? I remember the name of the white ones because they had a very distinct name. Hot sauce stream, 99% crying, 1% blaming chat for the idea. It would be that, in fact. No, actually it'd be probably more than... I could cry and blame you guys at the same time, so it's 100% crying and 10% blaming chat. Hi, Asher. Yeah, Asher, I can handle Grimmy wants to kill you. I don't have the newest one. I cannot. I'm not buying any more sauces. I'm not buying. I understand that they're also like, what's the word? There's a word for this. Consumables are great. I just used the Jaruna from like 2 years ago. I'm no buying things like that right now for me. Try to drop at a time. I understand. I will listen to the labels. As long as I don't get anywhere it's not supposed to go. Yeah, I won't do it a third time. Okay, Mega Man. Let's see. Wait, no, that's the wrong button. Fine, it's fine. Okay. It feels really bad because I probably could do like an entire hot sauce tasting stream, but after a certain point, I'm just gonna have to tap out because when I say after a certain point, I mean like pretty early, honestly. It would probably be a pretty short stream. Because I'm thinking about like the stuff that I have, and that would also mean opening a bunch of bottles that aren't open and then I have to like use them up. I guess I would also need to like rank them on hotness first somehow. And also what to put it on. once you put the hot sauce on. We did not figure it out. The Hot Ones challenge? What is the Hot Ones challenge? I don't think I could probably ruin my taste buds from it, Mattifier. I can still see after putting the... After my 2 pepper incidents, I can still see. Wearing ship's fingers. I do know that when the Hollow Stars boys did it, Vesper and Magni, they put them on wings. I don't know if I could do that. I guess I should probably just put them on, like, tortilla chips. Is that acceptable? Got lucky, it sounds like. I mean, I washed my eyes out with water. Water and alcohol after the exposure. Oh yeah, Mattifier. I grew really hot peppers. I grew Trinidad scorpions, and I broke it. I took one of the ones that was not fully. It was not ripe. It was still green, but it was like bad on the vine. I took it apart with my hands, barehanded, and then I threw it into the yard for the birds to eat because I thought it's green. It's not going to be spicy yet, and I washed my hands. It wasn't enough. And then the second time I was wearing, I think I was wearing gloves or something. I don't remember. It happened a second time too. But I washed my hands more, but it still didn't help. Yeah, the first time was real regret. That was crying in the shower. Yeah, but the thing is, Rox, is I don't need to buy any more hot sauces, I think. I have got enough. I have access to enough. My bartender sells his, like, own hot sauces, and yeah. I was just thinking, like, I could include those, but at the same time I can't. But I could also just black them out, because you guys don't need to know what they are. No, I don't have access to the final tab, but I think I'm fine. I won't get that far. Tropic Thunder is the name of it. I don't think you can buy it online, so it's fine. I say that out loud, and then I'm thinking, like, wait, let me make sure. Hold on. How many? Okay, it's fine. There's like 5 other hot sauces with the same name, it's fine. Yes, it is. But it was tasty, it's just it was very hot. It was fruity hot. It's the kind of thing where I make the mistake of like, Tropic Thunder, I can do this, this is the fruity one. No, it is fruity, it is, no, do not put that much on your eggs. Ooh, I could just put them on eggs. I should probably just put them on chips though. Actually, one more thing. I forgot. My suffering. Just like the Vegemite. It's the tiniest bit. Mango habanero is sweet. It might be fruity, but it might not be sweet. I have had a number of the Buffalo Wild Wings sauces. I don't go mango habanero hot, though. I can do it, but I generally don't prefer doing that. I am a wimp, and I stick with garlic parm and the barbecue of some sort. Not the sweet, the like regular, or I'll have like... If I'm feeling spicy, I feel like I go for the original. No, maybe not the original, I don't know, like, you know, Frank's. And salt. Is it Frank's and garlic powder or something like that? And that makes the most basic buffalo wing sauce. You know what V-Dubs is! I know what you are! I know what you are! Frank's butter. Okay, the butter. I forgot about the butter. Oh wait, did I say onion instead of garlic? Did I say onion instead of garlic? I know it's not just Frank's. I know it's not just Frank's. Okay. What is A3, B5, D3, F5, E6. What even is... Okay! That was me fucking up. That was me fucking it up. Okay, we'll try the other one. Whatever this is. Okay, D3, E4, F6. Okay, what is this? Okay, so that's the old password. I'll flip it. Okay. Let's try. So it's A3. Actually, let's see. I have it up on the other screen what the other thing was. So I guess I just had a transcription error when I did it before. Let's see. Okay, it was A3, B5, D3, F4, and then there was a red 5. I'm gonna scratch this old one out. It was A3, B5, C5, D3, F4. And they were all blue aside from C5. Okay. I am going to do something silly. So it was red, E6. No, but... or E4. Password error. Okay. We'll try that again with a different thing. B5, D3, F4. Yeah, that's the point right now. I'm checking off like, okay, so in the first section, when I had just the E-tanks, it was doing this. So it's kind of a, I wonder. I wonder. I'm going to... Let me see, actually, hold on. So when I was doing... You can't combine passwords? Shh, I can hope. This is part of the game, so why not? I understand that technically this may not be the way of going about it. However... Is there a pattern? I'm looking. But it might be a pattern that I cannot perceive as a humanoid. Okay, gotta be part computer. Or a programmer. And see more than like a handful of passwords. Okay, so I think I did E4 before. Or I did E6. But it might be a case if I have to erase something. Like, there might be some line in here that basically says this is what zero E-tanks is. So we have to erase that and replace it. Potentially. Okay. I'm looking. everything was red up until we defeated all the bosses, and then everything turned blue. So I feel like that means actually that the red is... Yeah, I'm looking at it and like, okay, if everything was basically red up until the swap, so I think that the blues are probably to do with the current bosses. And that means, in this case, if I move the red... But I don't know what to move the red to. That's my guess. Now you with dots. Okay. However, I don't know what it should be, but I feel good figuring like that's what I think it is. I also have a Game Genie. We don't need the Game Genie. But I am going to look up to see, okay, what is the password for more tanks at this stage? Okay. Okay. We've done all the top... Jeez, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've done that. And I want to generate with... I want to see if it comes up with the same thing I have right now. I'm using the Mega Man password generator. I did! I had E6 and E4. And B4. So in that case, I guess if I try C4... I'm gonna see if this matches up with what I think it does. It does. Okay. So what? Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. I'll swap this to something you guys can see too. I want to see what the password situation is like. Oh, thank you for cutting it up like this. Let me adjust. Ah, okay. Yeah, I understand it's not my default browser. Go away. Okay. So the password that I have right now is basically this. However, what happens? Okay. Literally, that's it. Okay, so that means it. Okay, 2 E-tanks would be E4. Okay. Okay. I'm looking at this. So in this case, I'm looking at it. I'm going to guess. I'm going to get a guess. Actually, wait, I'm looking at it. C1. Wait, no. Hold on. Wait. I said... There's... Would it be F6 then for 4 E-tanks? No, it's A5. Interesting. Okay, I wouldn't have thought that, mostly because the... My thing here, I've got like red A5, D3, F6, and that's my... I have Snake, Needle, and 4 E-tanks. But then I have Gemini to the previous one and 4 E-tanks, and I didn't have A5 in there, so I wouldn't have thought. I would have thought it was like C1 or something like that. Okay. Okay. Thanks. Thanks. There's also the fact that this will help me, but maybe not as much as you guys think. Okay. If a red dot is worth 1 and a blue dot is worth 2, the total of the grid for a password the game actually gives will always be 1 more than the number of bosses defeated. Huh. I don't quite know if I understand. I don't think I have the brain power right now to like put that together in a proper manner. No theoretical maths after Actually, no theoretical maths before like 4 a.m. Also, thank you Derby Diver for the water, and also thank you Daniel for the water. I messed up. I will drink some actual water for you. Okay. Can I do that? It feels weird that they're in the same line like that. It feels wrong. Can drink soda. Yeah, but I wanted to drink the water. I wanted to drink the water. I'll drink some pain. Okay. Sparkman. I know I've bashed my head in against him already. I forgot how to play. Oh, ow, oh, ow. Okay, hold on. That's the main problem here. I forgot how to play. Jump. We want the jump power. I would have to take a look. There's other games that I have on my radar. Frick. I have other things on my radar that I care about more. Frick. Come on. A little bit of health. Woo! It was already gonna be a long night. It's Mega Man for me. Last week I beat the 4. Or not the 4, I beat the 8. I had not started out with like too many of them beaten, but I beat enough. We wanted... No, Shadow. Nope! Ah! That was not the... Oh my god, that was not the plan. That was the plan. I don't remember what's on my list after this. I do not remember. But I know that there is something. No! Let me get on the dog! That was wasteful. The other NES purchase. I'm thinking about it like, god, what NES? Which one? I have, yeah, there's two actually I haven't broken out, and they could be either Wednesday or Friday. So... Wow, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be. Wednesday or Friday. Well, I mean, when the case is I think I've talked about them before. I have some retro D&D games. Those are not board games, however, they're tabletop related, so that's okay for Friday. Fuck you! Yeah, I am not warmed up at all. This is my... Oh my god. What if it isn't my usual mic? What if it isn't? I just thought... It should be my Yeti. It should be my Yeti. Sorry, I did have an issue earlier today where it was using... It was using the wrong combination of systems? So, it might be that because it's like closer, or higher or lower than it should be. Or it could be that it's the... Really, I swear the only other thing I did, I moved it higher now. I have a compressor and everything else on it. Let me listen. I know I need to go through and do better filters for this in general. Okay, and I'm gonna just like, wait, no. I'm gonna do this so I can hear myself. I'm gonna hate it, but I'm gonna live with it. What do I sound like? Okay. No music, just me. Uh-oh, Cheerio. I haven't played years. I haven't played that in years. Right! Oh, wait. It's fine. It's fine. We have to just live through this. We're gonna live through it. I feel like I'm echoing. I can't actually... I don't know if I can do this with the audio. And with me in the backgrounds. I can't listen to myself. Okay. I don't... Wait, no. It was magnets, I think. That's it. 1 hit point. Skin of my teeth. Now we just have to believe. I just have to believe. I have to remember how to slide too. Because it's not just enough to... No! I just needed to not do that. Well, I made it to the boss without too much of an issue. So, you know, that's a start. No! Who needs to be Shadow? Oh, come on! I hit him! I guess it didn't count? It's too late. It's too late. Wow, I'm not getting that. Now I'm thinking about this and thinking like, wow, I didn't really need to freak out over whatever that was. Oh, I can do that without using anything, actually. Huh. Okay. I need to think about this. We need magnets. 0 health. It's okay, because I'm just gonna tank it. Just to see... just to see what, like, to try and make it further. It's okay, because I'm probably gonna have to replay this anyway. Magnet. Magnet, magnet. I should have changed to magnet first. I don't have any more magnets! Well, that doesn't work either! I don't have any magnets. I have to farm for that. That sucks. Okay, we're farming for magnets. We're gonna kill this guy first. You know, it's fine. I just have to get good at killing. I missed the area where it was just like free loot all the time. The place where you broke bubbles and like little... I don't remember what they were. Ghosts or came out? Little eels. They probably would be faster. They do that? I didn't really think about that. I didn't know they had iframes. I did not know that they had iframes. I was hoping that it would be a little easier. One more. Please be the... nothing. Oh no. Okay. I knocked into the Nintendo. Okay, password. Okay. 3, 5, no. D3, F4, red 5. Ah, Sakimi hit it too? Shame. It's not even an E-Tank problem, it's just a dealing with everything else problem. Every time I reset, take a swig. This is not a punishment game. Feels like it though, huh? Wait, no, we need Shadow. I shouldn't have done the second one. Doesn't matter. It's so little. It's so little, it doesn't matter. I can just bypass it. Ooh, delicious! Can I eat it? Yes. I don't need to, it's okay, I don't need to, I feel like I don't need to save it for anything? Because it doesn't matter. There we go. I can't reach it! I can't reach it. Okay, we have magnets. We have magnets out. We don't have a huge amount of health. There we go! Barely! Skin of our teeth, okay. I know I don't actually have to swap. I want to swap. I just have to believe. I didn't go far enough. It's okay. I just have to shadow. Oh, an extra life! I'm not gonna have the- I won't have the resources to deal with that. I wish I could pick up the item there! Yeah, but I don't think I'm gonna last long enough for it to matter. Okay, there's that. I thought I jumped. I thought I jumped. The controllers aren't what they used to be. Though this is the better controller. One of the better controllers. I have 2 sets of controllers, and one of them is... Well... The inside of one is a little funny. It's a little funky. Oh, there goes that extra life. Ugh. Like the membrane inside of it, for part of it is like breaking apart a bit. So it feels a little funny. This one was still good though. Okay, we're actually gonna dump that into magnet to make sure we have enough magnet to beat the boss. We might not have enough health, but you know it's fine because we can just use an E-tank. Since we're probably not... It won't matter. It won't matter. I will be more free about it. Okay. I know it took a lot of hits. It's fine. Just slide. There we go! Ah! I thought we would... I thought it wouldn't hit. I do not in fact have it. I'm taking another swig. This bad worm. It's bad worm. That was the wrong one. Thank you for the water. To make it legit. He's the one with the drinking problem. Okay, it kind of sucks that they're like, hey, let me just go away. Nope, that wasn't what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Okay, shadow. We're fine to stick with this for the rest. For most of the rest. Controls aren't so bad except for a few instances. I know I don't have to, I'm feeling a little lazy. Oop. There we go. Now we swap to magnet. My greatest enemy, the environment. There we go. Okay, make sure I remember how to slide. Then just slide. Move a little bit to the side. Move a little bit more to the side. We're fine. It's cool. Excellent. Now we're gonna swap over. Oh, this. I vaguely recall my problem with a lot of this. Not specifically with this, but I remember a later section where it's like, I cannot. I'm not good enough for that. Okay. Not that specifically. Just that there's another area where the rocks start falling and everyone, well, I die. Rocks fall and I die. How far does it go? To the ends. We just have to not let him go. Right, it was this, and it was like, is there anything faster to get rid of it? You just have to get fast. Yeah, and then that! So you just can't get hit by that one. You are making a face! It's difficult! Faces worry. Okay, I know that he's gonna appear. They don't go that far. They just have to run. The problem, the important thing is I'm trying to... It takes so many shots to kill it. That by the time I do that, and then it's just like, I have to like... really get through it. This is a little worrisome. Oh! I should not have lived through that. That was hubris. I'm using an 8-tank. I don't know what I'm gonna do that again. I don't remember what this boss is like. Because I remember you guys are like, he looks the same, but he's not actually the same. Fuck. Right, oh my god, he's a bunch of bullshit, that's what he is. Okay. I'm gonna use all my 8-tanks so I can find out what his weakness is. This is the plan. Oh my god. He jumps a lot. He jumps so much. Okay. Fist? Get away from me, Jumpy! Oh, I'm gonna die again if I don't use the E-tank. This is investigational? Okay, I didn't mean to die there, actually. Oh, but I start, like, right here. Now I just have to figure out what the boss... Okay, hold on. Let me see. What didn't I try? I tried nothing on, like, the second page. Do I just lag him out badly enough? Actually, snakes are not doing super poorly against him. The problem is everything else about... Oh my god, everything else about this. I killed him with normal buster. Did I? Are you sure? Okay. Password. A3. The red. I'd have to see the replays. I don't believe it. I remember Woodman was the first, I thought. I know you said one of the first, but I feel like Woodman was my first because I guess he's like a very easy one to get done. Everyone does a ton of contact damage. It's a Mega Man game. I've learned that anything is don't let them touch you, and I'm very bad at that. And the pattern is pretty simple. That must have been it. I'm lazy. We're taking a dog ride. Bonk. Going back to Shadow. Hello! Free life! Ooh, delicious! Now we do Magnet. So Snake Man may not be the best, but he seems like he's pretty good. I'll find out. I'll go through the other ones next time. I feel like I'm getting pretty lucky there. I was getting lucky. How to slide. Just have to not get hit. Excellent. They don't drop jack! They drop nothing. It's so... Ooh, it's fine. We did pretty good for that. Okay, I just got really lucky that one time, though. I got really lucky this time! Okay, that's how you do it. Okay, last time I did Snake Man. It's either that or Shadow Man. I'm gonna try Spark Man first. I don't have any health. Holy shit, I don't have any health. I'm gonna swap first. Hold on, because this is the Jumpy Boy. Jumpy Boy, no. Okay, sparks I feel like do nothing. Okay. That wasn't the worst! Oh, holy, wow, yeah, he does a whole lot of damage. Okay. I might go back to snakes just because they really do, like... Ugh! Yeah, snakes. How much snake power do I have? I still have a lot, quite a bit, actually. Why does he always want to jump into it? Why is he so touchy? Go away. Oh, you know what I should be doing? I should be sliding under him. That's really what I'm supposed to do, huh? I'm thinking about it and thinking like, how many E-tanks do I have left? It's probably fine. He's over halfway done. She's learning. Slide! Don't forget to slide. You have an ability to slide. Just do it. We're cheating. A1. A3. B5. D3. E6. F4. Okay, A1 is red. E6 is red. Everything else is blue. I haven't gotten to any of the games that have CQC in them yet. Okay. I'm looking at this and comparing it against the other password and thinking, I have like one E-tank left. I'm looking at it and thinking like, okay, I'm modifying this. I have 2 reds. Oh, I get it now. Okay. The red E6 is the one E-tank I have. So A1 is for the boss. I get it. Okay. I know how to adjust. I can adjust my password. Didn't we already defeat Shadow Man? Wait, no. Sorry, it's just more like, wait. That's right. The names mean nothing. The names mean nothing. Do, 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 do. Whoa, okay. Okay, that hurt. Everything's free. It's not unlimited. I'm not going beyond the maximum I've earned. I've not learned any new codes. I've not gotten above 4. Can I stand here? I'm thinking about this. They'll never know. No, I haven't gone above 4. I've literally not gone above 4. Oh wow, okay, that's not safe either. Okay, I just have to slide constantly. There's also an additional solution to this whole problem, and that would be simply swap to a different boss. That's what I should have done, actually, probably. Frick. Just walk away. There's nothing saying you have to defeat them in this order. Early Peak Sunflower song you showed earlier today. Early Peak Sunflower? I don't know that Beat Super. If you're talking about that red-headed rabbit though, it's okay. She's just young and dumb. I never thought I'd see her again. I should have slid. Let's see. Oop, a little bit back. Just slide, 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 I guess. Oh wow, okay, that's a lot of extra slide. Okay, that's a lot of sliding. You know what we're gonna do? Yoink. Holy shit, that's high. There we go, that was really... We can use that extra life? There's... Okay, we can jump. We can do this with this guy instead. Fresh coffee? I drink a decent amount. Sorry, Falcon. For April Fools, I did a stream. There was a stream on my channel where there was a red-headed rabbit girl. An imposter, yes. Completely unrelated. She shows up. Actually, I don't know. I'm sure I still have an image of her somewhere. Let me see if I can find one real quick. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? If I go into my pictures and go into my screenshots, maybe I can find like a wanted image of this. The imposter. The weirdo. I'm sure. If I just think about... I found her. Where is it? This! What the fuck was this doing on my channel? She's gone now. Don't worry about her. Don't worry about her pretty little head. That was April Fool's Day? Fall season? Dark brown? No, that would be illegal. Probably. There's also something about, like, Easter, I don't know. Oop, no. Good thing we just got the 8 tank. What? Wow! 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 Whoa! 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 You don't have to bring ears into it. You don't have to bring ears into this. Okay, this does not do well. Will magnets. Holy wow, magnets do pretty okay. I don't have any magnets left. Oh, I don't have any magnets left. Okay, that's fine. We have to do this entire section again. Yeah, actually, no, it won't matter. I don't have any magnets. I'm gonna actually take a 5-minute break real quick because this soda... I'm almost down to the ends. There's a little bit of regret. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. But I'm going to also reset. It means, like, I'm gonna reset when we're back. So I get my E-tanks back and also my magnet power back. The soda is really warm. It's not like, actually, it's a little cold, but not really. Okay, we're back. Wait, we're gonna reset. Funk. Orange. That's fine. Okay. It was 3, 5, 3, this, and then... Nope, my bad. And then this. We can do needle. Well, what would be Needleman? What is Needleman? I should have just. I realize now, like, wait, I started with everything I needed, aside from health, which I didn't have. I absolutely need nothing but health. Why am I, like, going bonkers over this? I just need to collect more health. I need to collect more health because I have to go through this. I'm not gonna have the health to survive this if I just continue like this. Unless I, like, slide everywhere and use E-tanks like crazy. Frick. That wasn't even worth anything. Are they exactly opposite? They kind of feel like they are. I'm thinking about this, like, what the best timing is. If I go when it's on its way down, or just soak it. Soaking is fine too. There we go. Okay. Sorry to disappoint. Wrong denomination. There is a different loophole. You may have heard of it. Nothing? In the Shakespearean manner, nothing. Right. I don't remember what it was. I feel like there is a musical number, but I'm not super familiar with it. I know I just played this. I'm thinking like, what was Monty Python song? I don't know the Monty Python song. Right, Windman. So the problem number one is... Okay, that doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot. Ugh! Okay, that's doing nothing. I can try snakes, but I'm also going to use an E-tank because I'm trying to figure out what to use. I just have to jump! Appropriately! Wait. Snakes do hurt him. How bad? I'm using all my E-tanks to understand. I know I'm also spamming, which is bad. Okay, that wasn't good. Don't know Mega Man 3. I am abusing passwords. I'm password abusing. But it was built into the game, so it's fine. Gun. God, yeah. It was built into the game. I'm only going as high as I earned in the first section. First time playthrough. First time playthrough. God, I'm gonna die here. Unless... Whatever. Let's see. Oh, frick! Give me dog. We need to shadow. Can I do this? Yeah, frame rate gun hurts a lot. And I haven't, like, I'm not abusing it enough, I feel like. Frick. I could just try and, like, farm that real quick for health. Slash for other things I've been using. It's honest work! As long as I don't suck at it. Why doesn't the robot... There's some rules about cannibalism, I don't quite understand it. They do, I could just farm that, but at the same time it feels a little dangerous because... that was dumb. I thought it was health for some reason. Letting them live feels like it's dangerous. Because then I run into that problem. Where I just end up losing health overall. That's not the point. The point is to not lose. I was not doing this for, like, power back. I was doing this for health. And if I'm not getting health, what's the point? Drop some health, please. Like that! Frick! That was bad farming on my part. I didn't kill him before he killed me. That was worthless. I used up so many other powers just to get there. Shoot. Shoot. That was worthless again! I'm not even, like, filling up my tank. No shame, except for a little bit of shame. A little bit of shame. I'm getting better at it. This part might be a little bit more... That was the wrong button. Almost-ish. Almost-ish. Now we have to jump. The fact that the dog just... If I'm jumping when I summon the dog and he just starts there, it's so bad. Please don't... Okay. So dangerous. I'm looking at this from the perspective of... Okay, there's really not a whole lot. All I want is health. I'm gonna have the rest of the soda. It kind of tastes like someone barfed it up already. At this stage. At the warmest. At the end. It tastes like someone barfed this up. They barfed up a wing. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad to start. But it got bad. I know. I shouldn't have bothered. However, I'm doing testing. Let's see if I can get top. I think I said Magnet was pretty good for this. Actually, you know what? Top is probably bad because I can't get close enough to him now I think about it. That might also make it, like, the best for reasons, you know. I jumped too high. Or, like, I jumped too soon. Yeah, I have to use something else. Yeah, Magnet was like the best. Okay. Oops. I can slide under some, but not all of them. Okay, 3, 5, this, and this. I knew, well, Magnet was good, it's just like, was it the best? And the best is, yeah, they were Magnet's best. Thinking about it a bit more. Come on, shoot, shoot. Oh, come on. Actually, yeah, when you point out that way, like, yeah, okay, I see. Everything's pointy. I should have saw that coming. Frick, okay. I wanna live. And no wonder Magnus. The thing is, it's kind of like, no wonder Magnus, but at the same time, like, well, everyone else. Nope! Frick. I meant to slide again. It feels like everyone's weakness would be Metal Man, though. That's the thing. If you just go like, curious. Full health. Beautiful. Metal Man's the best. Okay, me. Okay, I didn't need to see that. Okay. Oh, okay, I'm so close though. I think. But I still have. I know I need to save my shots. But the times when it will matter. I don't have any more left! There we go, okay. Okay, we're getting all that back. We're getting all the middleman power back. Oh, damn it, it's so little. I didn't actually interact with any of those before. I just like bypassed them completely. Wait, what? Okay, I'm gonna try and farm here, I guess? Yeah, this feels like a jet needed area. And like how I put it all on the wrong thing. I put it all on the wrong thing. And they're spawning like poorly. That's way too far over. Thank you. That wasn't really what I wanted, but I'll take it, I guess. Well, that's not like sneezing. You can't infect anyone else. What I should do is, I know, it's not like it's not a pacifist run, it's just I'm not fast enough at dealing with the dragonflies to kill them before they hurt me. So that's why I dodge instead of anything else. That was really far over. I'm very slow. But you've seen that in Legend of Zelda too. And then that drops. I can't say anything about it. But I'd be better off using Mega Man to try and kill them. Yeah, however... everything else. This one gets better later, maybe? Ambitious words. I may be nearly done, but I'm... man. After getting through the last couple sections so quickly... I shouldn't even say quickly, it's not like I was very fast. It feels kinda... like I'm doing it very slowly and poorly. Maybe I am. But that's the speed I'm going at. That's the speed I'm capable of while I'm streaming. Fuck. You say that. And yet, I do see on the password set that there is another good person after this of some sort. There's a password for another grouping. Streamer debuff Israel. There's so much more to not worry about, but just look at. So the people who are streaming and doing crazy things are kind of amazing. Aha, health. I feel like I'm not gonna get any more jet out of this. Like, I'm not getting nearly enough out of this compared to what I'm losing right now. And then things like that, there's... A little bit of health. Get good. Pre-plan. Die! That's what they expect you to do. Die! Restart the level! You know what you need. You know what? We'll see how far we need. We're gonna die. What? We're gonna die. No! We're so close! We're so close! Okay. We learn how! There's... okay. Oops. We can kill the other guy faster. Okay. This. 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 Okay. Yeah, you're stuck there. Yeah, just don't use anything unnecessarily. Thank you for the water. Ah! See, I was grabbing a drink. come on. Oh, all I need is this. Come on, spin them out. That's not your fault. I'm offering an explanation as to why I took avoidable damage, basically. Okay, let's see. Okay. I just have to not die to this. I did it! With only taking a little bit of damage. Oh, come. Okay, there we go. I feel like all these extra things here are like absolute bait. Just use all the use your dog as much as possible. Yeah, they're traps. They're all traps. Oh sweet, a life. Hold on. Bonk. And we decided Magnet Man was best. I tell my cat that like every other day, it feels like. What's that in your mouth? What are you chewing on? Don't eat the plastic. Spit it out. Oh wow, okay, hold on. It's okay. One more! Like one more shot would have done it if I had just... There we go. Okay. Now we actually don't have anything else to use it on. Wow, okay, this kinda is painful. Oh my god. There we go. We just gotta call him back. I feel like I'm gonna run out of health before anything else here. Oh, okay. Oops. I just need to jump for those. We can do this. He lived. He lived. He lived really good. Ah! It's fine. I'm sorry for the I really thought I was going to die once I fell off the screen. You know. No! No! There's no way to recover this. The run is over. I do not have enough dog power. I will barely have enough dog power for this. Thank you for the water. Posture check. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I got this. I also know that with the way I adjust my audio, I listen to I listen to like a fake stream of mine. It's kind of it sounds a little funny, but whatever. It is what it is. Frick. I don't have. Oh, yeah. This is doomed. Yeah, but the scream, like, when I first started streaming, my screams sounded really bad because of the crunching of my audio. And now it's still my audio getting crunched. I assure you, you're not getting it all. Okay, Needleman. Oh, what do you mean, eh? Just... It doesn't sound right. It's not like my actual... Audio, you know, the microphone changes how you sound a bit. It's not quite the same thing as real life, right? And I find that especially true with my screams. Okay. We're using the dog. Just why the dog sometimes gets caught. Let's see. Actually, I can just use Shadow. Or not. We can use Magnet again. We can get through it in one turn. We can get through it in one. One and done. Use all the E-tanks because it's not like the E-tanks are going to matter in the next section. Oh! Frick, that's actually bad. I wasn't actually looking at my health, I was looking at his health. I don't have enough. It really is one and done. There's not enough recovery in here. I say, as the needle spit out a bunch of- I'm just not good enough at recovery. Aha, wait. Maybe we'll just do this. Okay, is he gonna... Okay, this sucks. All I wanted to do was kill the one. Okay, you're gonna shoot. Come on, shoot. Okay, nope. If I skip every other ammo pickup. No. Let's see. It is 3, 2. At this point, I'm not even like looking at the numbers. It's just like, ah, yes, this is the correct picture. Unmovable. Stubborn. Is stubborn a good word or a bad word? Needleman. I defeated Sparkman. I've not defeated Needleman. I've gotten past the first boss, or the first half. I haven't finished the second half, I guess, or I haven't made it to, no, I haven't made it to the second half. I fell. Yeah, I'm on the upper right. I'm on the upper right one. Let's see. Har har. I've been out of school for... Actually, probably not longer than you've been alive, but you know. No! Nighttime was for the Game Boy. Or reading under the covers. For some reason, that felt like it took a lot more effort than the other thing. Than, like, the other ones of its type. Almost 10 years since you've been out of school. No Wormlight! Wormlight, if you own a Wormlight, that betrays what you do to your parents. Oh, come on. Coming and going? E-tank. I don't have any more! That just hurts so bad. Okay, I have another E-tank. It's okay. Because it's better that I live than basically everything else. There we go. And now we don't have to worry about how to put it. I'm gonna still do this to the magnet. Because we're gonna... Wait, hold on. We have to get through the first section, which is the... that. And now I have to learn how to jump and stay on my dog. I'm not very good at surfing. Or rollerblading, or whatever this is. But that would be the fastest thing, honestly. Health is a resource! No! Health is a resource. We have one E-tank. If we don't do it now, we're not doing it ever. No! I spent too much time, I think, like, going up and down. Okay. Okay. Just not enough time. I was even trying to do the shortcuts of just like eating the drops basically when it came to when it came to like going down for things. But I didn't stay low level, like, so that hurt. Because I don't know if it feels like being high is safer when it comes to the dudes that drop from the sky, but maybe it's okay to be from, like, down below. I just have to try a run doing that. Like, is it okay? If I just stay low on the down low. Okay. Now we need the dog again. Life does not matter. E-tanks barely matter. Oh, no, no, no! I know we have that, but I feel like I'm gonna need the E-tank anyway. Let's see. Sometimes it's kind of like, are they actually trying to make it look like a ghost is inhabiting him? Or it, the robot? There's something like those, it's kind of a, how are you supposed to... Okay, hold on. Like, you have to be extremely careful about... It's... Ah! How's my dog's fine. Like, you have to have a good run of it too, just because otherwise... Okay, I'm gonna drop. Nope. Can I just surf on the bottom? I wonder if I can jump from here to get the other one, actually. I can. The frame rate is killer! Now I don't have the energy. I don't think I have the energy to make it. I will try, but I really don't think I'm gonna have it. No. Well, yes, but also no. I won't have any because I've picked them all up. I won't have enough unless I farm. Okay. It doesn't count if we're not touching. Okay. 3 is there we go. Yeah, I thought I would be off. Like, I thought that he would be a little separate, but it doesn't seem like he is. It's kind of, is this a mark of advancement? Or is it not? Like, that entire thing. The fact that he does not move separately from us. Okay. We just need to jump. Excellent. So I need his dog. Dog needs to come back. I don't know why I swapped. When I very clearly need the same dog again. Not so good formula. Not yet. It feels like, God, his wind is so... His wind is so big! His wind tunnels are so big! How am I supposed to compete? Okay. Now I just have to survive. And not jump like that. He doesn't count. He doesn't count. Okay. I'm cheating in that I am... Oh wait, oh wow, hold on. I am... No! No! I'm using... I'm adjusting my E-tanks. Every time I restart, I start with 4 E-tanks because that's the maximum I've gotten. I was chatting, I wasn't playing. Now I just have to actually, like... do this. Shabu. I can do it. Now I just have to not, you know, everything else here. I just have to not fuck up everything else. There, we did it! That was the thing that messed me up last time. What is this? Hold on. Can I just needle it? I'm using an 8-tank because I don't know what I'm fighting here. I'm gonna try magnets and see what it does. Okay, that was not enough. Wait. There we go, okay. 2 E-tanks. Yeah, but I can't reach him. Big delicious health. For me? I do not in fact remember Crash Man. Which one was Crash Man? I do not remember Crash Man. I do not have my notes anymore. I didn't take a photo of them. I do not remember the grenade guy! It's been a year. It's been a year. You know what I'm gonna do actually? Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? VLC. Give me good old VLC. I know when I did this. Hold on, hold on, hold on. No, no, no! Retro, I'm gonna go look at my own VOD. I got my VODs. Let me... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? If I go to... this, and this, and this. It was 2024. It may have been May. What was this? Okay, it's not that. What is this? You guys can't hear anything, but that's fine. Okay, I found my first playthrough, my very first playthrough of Mega Man. I don't keep them organized by that. I keep them organized by their original save name, which is really bad. And I don't even, at this stage, I don't have like screens to tell me what's what. They're all the same opening and ending. So like right now when I'm doing this on, you're on the YouTube, I'm just looking at my raw. I'm looking at the flat 32 gigabyte file. Oh, let's see. Oh god. How long ago is this? Okay. Mega Man 2. Reading the menu, Mega Man, blah blah, talking about Airman, Flashman, Metal Man. Hold on. Okay. Okay, think about the enemy characters. I see Crash Man. Crash Man. He's the bomber. Okay. Let's see. This VOD. I actually don't know if this is going. Reset. Transform. You can't see it. Why can't you see it? It's near the top. I promise you it's here. Because it's Windows 10 up? I don't remember if... okay, hold on. I'm gonna do something. Did I do this? Okay. What? Did I... Did I do this? Oh my god. Wow, I was really lazy when I made my when I made my thing. Okay, YouTube. I know I have it in there. It's just like, what name did I put it under? Maybe I put it under the Mega Man. Like that. But I don't need to work on it. Okay, let's see. Playlist. I do have a Mega Man playlist, don't I? I have a Mega Man playlist. Surely I made myself a Mega Man playlist. I made Mega Man 2 playlist. I see. This is the VOD. In fact. We're watching my own VOD. We're muting. We don't need to hear it. What is pink? Quick boomerang. This is the robot. Okay. By this point, I have fortress stages. Or not by this point. If you guys are interested in seeing the VOD I'm looking at, it's right here. But, I wonder if this is Heatman then. Like, looking at what's going on there. They're green, it's okay. If they're green, it's fine. Is that Heatman? Was the entirety of that Heatman? Okay. Or did I do something else? You're gonna be waiting a long time, Mattifier, I feel like. So this supposed to be Crash Man then. What did I like give up a little bit? I may have given up and been like, I'm coming back to this later. I remember how happy I was when I finished this and did it. This particular scene. Because man, this running. Did I do it this round? No. Is this still part of it? No, but this isn't, that wasn't him, was it? I feel like I skipped something there. It's not finally granulated enough for me to, like, see. Like, what was the code I got for? Okay. So who is this? Is this the guy? Is this the guy? Instantly destroys me. That's Quick Man. Okay. This is the right stage? Is this him? Hold on. I just used metal. Did I need to use metal? F. What does F stand for? Flash? What did I swap to? Okay, I see. A little bit. Plinking off. Not that I have any of the abilities in here, but I see what you mean by his movement. So the winds took care of him. But I don't have wind. That's the wrong thing. Okay. No winds here. He will jump, something he will jump right into. Top, perhaps? The thing that I'm very bad at. Or snake. Or something. We'll try this. Oh, actually, I'm not in the right area for it anyway. It doesn't matter. Health! Woohoo! Thank you. Okay. Yeah! It's actually on my schedule, which I haven't uploaded onto Twitch yet, because the format is, spun a little different from my normal schedule, so it's kind of a, I don't know how to, I don't know how this is gonna work. Okay. Thank you for the stretch in the water. I was drinking buffalo wing sauce soda. It's, it tasted okay. It tasted kind of like a mango nata at the beginning, because it's apparently orange with buffalo spices, like buffalo wing spice. It started off okay. I didn't know it was gonna be orange tasting. I just thought it was gonna be like buffalo wing soda. It tasted like barf by the end. Like I was eating someone else's barfed up buffalo wings. A celery stick? No, I did not have a... God, if I had a celery stick. Just to keep making it longer and longer? No, no celery. Oh, right, this. I was doing... The frame rate is killer! Oh my god. You just have to figure out how many things are gonna be on the screen at this time that you have to prepare for. Okay, I'm gonna E-tank because this is wacky. Okay. I should have just... It's fine. Matrix time. Gemini hasn't been super useful, so I'm just really hoping that maybe it will be useful here, even though it's mostly just fuck your frame rate on my side, sort of. Or not. Wow! You know, he doesn't really... Hold on. Spark? Nope, Spark is not good either. Oh, frick! I still have a life. I don't think I have any... I have a single E-tank. I'll try Shadow. Okay, that didn't do, like, anything to him. I don't have any health. You like topspin? I have heard people talk about topspin. And I've used topspin. But I'm very bad at topspin. But I think most people are. Because look at this. However, there we go! We defeated him with topspin! Yeah, it's just like this is the very, very last thing that I haven't tried. Oh, okay. It is A1. Okay, it's blue. Red. B2, red, B5, blue, C5, red, D3, blue, F, I need a new one after this, F4, blue, okay, 2 whole. Okay. Now, I'm looking at this from the perspective of the last password was A1 in red and A5. And I'm wondering... Graph paper is my friend. It's not the graph paper. It's more so... I'm cheating. I'm substituting with 4 energy tanks every time I have to restart. Because I'm doing that a lot. Because that's the most I've earned. So I know what that code is. And I have no lives left. Ooh, sweet, extra life. A slight handicap. I could be doing 9. That is fair. I just figured, like, we can kind of figure out the code for it. If I had written down all my codes perfectly, which I did not. Not too bad yet. Oh, there's an E-tank or something that could be an E-tank. Like right over here. If we just do something really quick. Wow, that was absolutely not worth it. Oh god, it's the ghosties again. I know what I could do. Just farm all the extra lives. I realize what I can do here. Actually, it's probably make this a little easier. Wow, okay, it won't actually work. It has to be the blaster. Will needle work? Okay, needle will. But I can't... I'm kind of wanting to... save. Yeah, I can't pop bubbles. I wonder if this will do anything. It won't. This is curiosity. Nope. This is... Nope. Can magnets? Nope. Of course that wouldn't work. Nope. We already tried that. So yeah, not all of them work. I understand I did some stuff that wasn't very good here because I'm thinking about it from the perspective of like, yep, I'm bones. I can't jump any higher than that. I could reset it. Wow. Okay. Actually, there was something I could do. Haha, I didn't think about it. I absolutely didn't think about what I could do. And what I could do is actually, I could have used the dog. I should have used the dog. Oops. I could have jumped with the dog. You know, learning. Learning. Not everything comes immediately. The dog has a name. I don't want to get too attached. I know what I should be doing. Okay. Can we... Rush? He's dog. His dog. Oops. Welcome, Professor Blue! Welcome, welcome, Raiders! Also, congrats on getting partner! We are very lightly cheating at Mega Man today. We are very lightly cheating at Mega Man. I know how... We figured out how the thingies work. The E-Tank codes work. So, I'm starting with 4 E-Tanks every time I die. How's Doom? How's Doom today? It was good. Also, it is late. If you have to go to bed, I totally understand. For anyone who came in. We're in the land of bubbles. Bubbles don't get popped here. By a lot of things, except for like this weapon and like needles, and that's it. I've tried it out. I can't jump any higher? I can't. Ooh, free life. It's using knowledge to your advantage. Yeah, I guess! It's, look, the game lets me do it! The game's not super secretive about how the codes work. Not super secretive. I have a lot. I have 2 more. I'm in this section where there's 4 robots. We have to defeat 4 robots. And, oh boy. It's been a time. The number of times you have to like do it, you have to get it right, because if you don't have enough power to get through, and the grinding for new powers is so long. It's kind of a grinding to get your power back is so long. It's just oops, the reset button hit itself. Time to restart. Yeah. And also, I don't know. This is my first time seeing this guy. I played Mega Man 2. I'm thinking about it now. Like I wasn't looking at the boss just now when he floated in, so it's like, which... It's Flashman? I actually just I had my YouTube vid for Mega Man 2. It's kind of a great... I kind of know how he acts, but that was for Flashman. No. Crashman. It was Crashman before, I think. Buster. But I don't know what the appropriate weapon is here, because I do have Buster, but... I don't have any E-Tanks. I didn't adjust the password. Okay, we're doing this with only no E-Tanks, okay. Bubbles. You know what I'm gonna do? Maybe Shadow will work. No, not really. Oh, whoa, wow! No, get out of my face. Okay, fine. Okay, so that didn't work. But at least this part's not so bad. I spent more getting that power than it really deserved to be. This isn't so bad. This is really not so bad. Grinds here. I can't get E-Tanks though. That's really the problem. And my stuff isn't in such a bad condition right now. Except for my health, maybe. Can I? Actually, yeah, this is pretty safe. I don't have to, but I can. That's true, I can actually, you know, I can farm tadpoles. What am I doing here? I can just do tadpoles. And I can do this. And I won't be able to earn anything else. There's no opening. Actually, is there anything else? I know it's not really worth anything. It's gone. It's gone. Let's see. This is it. It doesn't seem like I need to use the dog for much here. I guess one of the nice things about leaving some of these with like little bits of ticks off is that I know that I've tried them and failed. Okay, this is enough. This is way more than enough. Oops. It's a full health. Okay, that's it. There could be anything in any of these guys, and it's nothing. Nothing of worth. Yeah, that gotcha's not great. Go row by row. What's available? I can get dog power back. Let's see. Okay, that's not enough. Not enough space. Just don't get cornered. Just don't get cornered. Yeah, I don't think the RNG is very good for extra lives. Take a life, leave a life. What is this near? Sorry, Automata. I think that's the only one that does that. I have to call the dog. It's just the right spot. Okay, come on, come on. You can do it. No! Just like... Fine, okay, we're doing it this way. I didn't want to have to do it that way. I was not able to reach the bubbles. No, I mean from the other side I wasn't able to reach them. One's I'll play near. What season is near? If you had to pin a season to it. We're just gonna skip on over. It's okay, we're full up. Okay. We tried Shadow and Spark, and that did not work. I'm going to try Snake. Even though I'm pretty certain Snake will not work. I can hope and dream, you know? Surely it can't be top again. They wouldn't do that. Okay, Snake is not it. My bad. Oof. Okay, that does not work at all. Okay, I don't think that works well enough for the cost. Oh, Needle works really well! Needle works really well! Man, that stops time. You pin him. You just pin him like a butterfly, that's all you do? Is that not how you do it? There's no reference, I'm thinking about like pinning him down like a butterfly on a display. Is that inappropriate? No, it's not like, okay, considering him like a creature and not like a person, I guess. They're not human, it's okay! I'm not human either. I'm not a robot, at least. I kindly ask you to refrain from eating elf in front of me? It's a courtesy thing. I don't eat human on stream. Can we use Needle? On stream? Yeah. Look, what I do on my time off stream is up to me, right? On break. I don't... How many... I have eaten very rarely on stream. Only a few times. Oh, sweet. That was level up. Thank you. He's generally a very good boy, but he's been a kind of bad boy lately. He's been picking fights because he's hungry, I think. He's hungry, and yet he eats all the time. He's just... You might be feeling lonely. Possessive. What do you mean the girls are winning? He doesn't want that kind of company though. He wants undivided attention. He's a jealous boy. doesn't want me looking at another cat. The girls are getting their slaps in. The girls are getting their slaps in. That's for sure. Did I get another life? Okay, I got one extra life. Okay, I think... yeah, this is basically fine. There's no reason to. Okay, now there's a reason to. Maybe. No, I just need to not die. Apparently cats consider sleeping together a social activity. Okay. Needles. I need to shoot needles in his direction. Oh my god. Ah! Wait! I got him! I got him! I have the tiniest fraction of health left. Okay. Will I live? I sound like a junkie. No! No, I don't. I don't think that's the farming spot. Like, is this the farming spot? It just drops. I'm just gonna do a little bit more here. I shouldn't have done that. That was worthless. Just a little bit closer for health. Drops of water in a desert. Thank you. Thank you. If you say much more, I'm gonna get distracted. I'm gonna die. Okay, we can do that. We can do that at least. I can do that. I can do this too. Do I have anything else? We can do this. There's all sorts of elves out there, though. There's... I know wood elves. Drow. A mimic elf? I think there's... What are the, like, Shadowfell elves? Those ones. I think I know someone... I think I know one of those as well. I... don't know any metal elves, actually. I don't think. I think that the overlap. I don't know any liquid elves either. I mean, if you count the mimic. Do you count the mimic as a liquid elf? Or not quite? Yeah, I know someone who was a machine elf once upon a time. That's not a metal elf. I don't know any mushroom elves either. I know some mushroom people. Elves with mohawks and guitars. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know of any elves with mohawks. I don't know how many of the elves I know play guitar. Potato elves? I'm not gonna say it. We're gonna do this. It's fine. I shouldn't have bothered to do that, actually. Okay, now we just have to go down. Just have to sink and slide. And now we have to do this, I guess. No! Come on, back here! We got it. Ish. Oh, those are the spiders! I didn't quite realize. Those are supposed to be spiders. They look so different. You can pick up a bit more health. Like the angle from the side. They look like little turtles otherwise. Ooh, extra life. Extra life, wow, okay. Where it just like dumped a whole bunch of extra lives. Whoop. I wonder if there'll be... I just want full health. I say that, but it would also probably be pretty good to get like full up on powers too. Or close. But the health is probably more important at this stage. Get an inch closer. The boss. Oh yeah, the guy we defeated. God, that feels like it was so long ago. Even though I know, like, it was really just like 5 minutes ago, right? Okay, where else? Okay. Wait, no, that's not how it goes. Okay. Just like... The direction to go in. I just go down with them. Oop. Okay, so that's where I need to go. Oh, okay. Okay, you'll just drop here. I can just keep hitting for this and hoping. Easy. Fish in a barrel. Please, fish in a barrel. That wasn't what I wanted. Please help. Please help. I wonder what they thought that the multicolor, like the party in the background, the party rocks, the pop rocks. Like, what was the thought process behind having them do this? Coral? Coral underwater, I guess? Oh, ah! My bad. Grinding life and just causing more issue. I didn't even need to do that. Was it about Water Worlds? I guess that... Oh, an extra life. Gemini's the moon? I don't think Gemini is just like a astrology... It's a star set. I don't actually know if there is water on, like, any other moon or planet. I guess there's ice. But I thought, like, what was it? There was proof that there had been water on Mars, and that was a big deal, so I feel like if there was water on one of the other ones, it would also, like, be a huger deal. Are you sure it's... Really? Where's Europa? Okay. We get to leave! Yay! Okay, we have 6 lives. Frog! Snake? I'm gonna try snake. Hold on, I'm gonna try snake. Oh no. Oh, they bounce off of him! Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, this is actually not so bad. There we go. We got him. Light, apparently. It's so matter of fact. What pops bubbles? Snakes? Okay, so it's A1, A3, B2, B5, C5, D3, F4. And if we're doing the substitution, okay, well, actually I have to mark off which ones are red, because that's more important right now. Red. Okay, C5 is red. Okay. We'll see if we can get... We'll see if we can do Shadow Man without having to resort to anything fancy. I was using electricity under him? After him? Yeah, I guess so, but I mean, I could have been using lasers, but I guess not. Just don't get caught in the spot. What? What? I touched the top? I need to look at the map. Hold on. Not map, but like Mega Man 2 bosses. Okay. So we had Air and Crash. We had Bubble and Flash. Did we meet Wood yet? You don't have to answer, I'm thinking. We had Quick already, I think, because he's the guy with his boomerangs. So I'm thinking Metal and Wood, but we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. That makes... Do I remember who came first? Out of all these? Oop. The answer is no. Oh, quick with my jumps. Oh! No. Okay, okay. I will say... I did that one stupid dungeon. The one thing. There's in the Heat Man or whatever, where it's... You have to cross this area with just one... With just by jumping. I did that. I did the platforms. I did the platforms without resorting to the thing. The hoverboard for that game. So I'm not the worst. I'm capable of doing it. Despite everything else you've seen me do. Sometimes I just have to take out my headphones and stop looking at chat to get her done. Come on. Load. It will be the last Mega Man I play for a little while because I don't own any other Mega Mans. These are the ones that I own. Yeah. I don't go and order these games on the internet or anything. I just go to my store and see what they got and what looks interesting and what I feel like. Unless it's D&D, in which case I look at it and I think, you know, $80 isn't so bad for this with a guide and everything. When's the next time I'm literally going to see this in the store? And then I buy it. That's it. So you know. It's just like, why are you totally reasonable? It's not reasonable when it's Heroes of the Lance. That one, however, was not $100. That was cheaper. I don't remember how cheap it was, but it was definitely cheaper than $50, I think, for Heroes of the Lance. I think. Dragon Strike was like 100 though. Okay, I see, sort of. But also not really. There we go, okay. Sorry for the scream. I, did not expect... There we go, okay. I see. No! Oh, okay, got it. Well, we still have 4 lives left. I'm still alive. I'm still alive! Neat. I'm invincible. I think I have heard about this happening before. Not in, like, my playthrough, but in general, like, there's ways to like, if you die while swapping screens or something like that, it just does this. Now's the time just to get the Mega Man noises without anything else. Ignore the fact that you can just find these online. Just don't fall. Just don't die. Yeah, I think my health is changing. It's increasing, isn't it? Games are usually pretty fine, except for a few. I can tell you that if you're gonna play Paradise Killer, the opening song will get you. Well, Twitch didn't like it, even when I was playing the game. But it's just the opening song. Did I use anything? I did not. I assume it has something to do with the vocal artist, because that's like the only difference between that and the rest of the game. It's the only one that has actual like vocalizations. You can hold right in the second controller and gain extreme jump. If you hold into pit just right, doing that you can be at 0 health and be invisible. I have a second controller. I can't do that. I do not have the skill to do 2 controllers at once, I don't think. There we go. See? Full health. Okay, I'm actually just gonna swap to Shadow, because that really helps with this. Okay. It would really help if I didn't fuck it up. There we go. And it's not too costly. JP and US versions. Okay. Now I can do one of 2 things. We can dog it, or we can do this. It wasn't quite over. Okay, I might not dog it. I have 3 lives, but I have 3 lives, and it's kind of a, we haven't even hit the last boss. If I can cheese this in such a way that I can save those lives for something that really matters instead of a jump puzzle. Not even a jump puzzle, just like jump skill. Lives of P. I've actually not played Lives of P. There's a whole bunch of newer games I haven't played. I don't do the I don't have FOMO when it comes to modern games, except for like very specific ones. Okay. Everything is fine. Primcore? I mean, you can say that for anyone, right? Some of the few games I've bought like on release in the past like 5 years have been... Okay. Promise Mascot Agency I did because I played, you know, the demo. I did buy the Cthulhu game and I did buy Misai, but Misai turned out to be kind of a mistake because I don't have the gumption to play it. Yomawari was like years late. Yomawari was years behind. Yomawari was already a year or 2 old by the time I picked it up. By the time I picked up the last one. Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, I did pick up Sucker. Oh, right, there's a new Sucker for Love coming out. Did you hear? It has Color Out of Space. I can absolutely do it. I'm sure when it comes out. How many suckers are left? However many print money, I'm sure. Indie dev found a formula that works and takes advantage of what they're capable of doing. Salute to him or her. I don't know what Akabaka is on second thought. I just know their name. Ooh. Oh, neat. I got rid of it. Why is it still like doing this? This kinda is difficult. Oh wow, okay. We cheated. It's fine. My copy is buggy. I don't know what to tell you. It's the game. This is the game I got. Come on. I can't take it out. I still have like 4 lives left. 3 lives left. Woodman! It's Woodman! I knew it! Okay, hold on real quick. I actually haven't seen the ad for... What is it? Sucker for Love. Sucker for Love. Actually, I should probably just... I'm taking a finger break. Baka. Afterwards, I'll take a look and see if I can find if there's actually like a... What's the word? A music video? Yeah, there's a 50-second new game. Sucker for Love Crush Landing. Crush Landing! We'll take a look at it after this. Wow, Akabaka hasn't posted a huge amount. Oh, I see what happened. Actually, wait, are they just retweeting? No. Their post history is a little sparse on X. Unless it's just like searching for them, because it's kind of a, why is this showing up with like a 2023, 2021, 2024, 2022, 2023? I'm scrolling down and it's coming up really out of order. I mean, she looks cute. Woodman, let's go to get loose wood. Lasers. Hammers. Hammers. Okay, hammers are not good enough. Maybe a laser. Oh, okay, I just died. That's fine. I don't know if lasers are... I don't know if lasers are gonna cut it. How much dog do I have? I actually have quite a lot of dog left. There's a reward at the end of this. I get to look at it. I get to look at a video. I know my timing is really bad with that. Lasers have to be good for something. At some point. Lasers have to be good for something. I should have been using that on something else. can do. It's fine. Ah, big health. Almost full. Good, because we're gonna be here for a little bit. Do it. You can play Dungeons and Dragons for the rest of eternity while you wait. You'll have your forever group if you just stay here and wait long enough. Well, that was not what I wanted to do. That's not worth it. That didn't work. That was... No, it's just... I was looking at something else and I jumped a little inappropriately. I was just reading something. I was reading something real quick. That's it. I'm not crashing. This is fine. This is fine. Motivational yaoi window. No, I got a DM, so it's kind of like, DM, important? Maybe. Oh, maybe important. Okay, I'm glad I read it. Look, a life! Oh, frick. Okay, it feels like part of the trick here is that I have to start like the right way. Like, I don't have time to turn around. Health! Delicious health! We're gonna dog it. It's okay. Okay. I did hammer and we'll see if these will do it. Shadow ninja stars? Look, I thought hammers would go against it. Oh wow, okay, I died because I was too close to him. Don't stand so close. Welcome to NES Games! Welcome to NES Games. Ooh, an extra life. See, the game is having mercy upon me. It's dropping extra lives. Has there been a doctor in any of the games I played that's actually been useful? Think about the weird back doctor. I'm gonna drop you off in the middle of the river of the Hudson. Try not to drown. And go find this old lady. Okay, thanks, bye. He could have just dropped them off in Central Park and not in the middle of the Hudson. Like what? They're not watching the air above New Jersey or something? He could have, like, he has a time machine. He could have, like, actually escorted them somewhere useful. He could have went with them if they're so important. Yeah, he's just dropping dinosaurs in the middle of New York City, expecting them to, like, meet up with this old lady. Oh, I'm full up. Okay. Okay, what I should do is really... Sorry, it's like... It lags? So it's kind of a bit difficult here. There we go. We are going to use it for the poor dog. Let's see. Yeah. I never beat Mario. So what beats wood? I thought hammer. Ninja stars. I did not know the secret for Mario 1. Yeah, I never beat Mario 1. I never knew the secret for starting on the same, like, world or level or whatever as you previously were, so I'd always restart back to the front. So I only ever got to, like, 4, I think. And I could do the warp pipes, but that didn't get me enough lives to, like, actually make it through to the end. Because it could jump you to 7, right? And I wasn't very good with the fish, I think. I don't think it was I don't think it had anything to do with second controller. It had nothing to do with second controller. I was able to do it with only one controller, I'm pretty certain, when I was trying it recently. With that in mind, with that cheat, quote unquote, in mind, I did get to the last level, but I couldn't get past the second Hammer Brother, or third Hammer Brother, in the last world. So that was my, like, ending point. I've never finished any of the Marios, but I played them the most. My copies are kinda a little wonky because of that. Okay, I just have to Dodge. I can't dodge, actually. With that leaf pattern, I can't dodge him. I touched the bottom corner. I'm dead. We're starting over. Wait, we're not starting over. I still have an extra life? Yeah. I don't think they're gonna. No, nothing. Literally nothing drops tanks. There we go. I dodged once, just not the very first one. So sharps don't work, and also I can't fire it. I'm using this as my gauge as to what I've worked with. Some other needles. Wow, needles through a tree, through wood feels kind of weird. Except for woodpeckers, that's it. But they're not. That's not even needles. Or we're doing some like Galapagos, Galapagos stuff. Yeah, they would. But sometimes things just don't work, as we've learned. I think that's more in common with a shuriken than a needle, though. Come on, more than half-life, please. And I also know this is only the halfway boss, too. Oh, extra life! Game was... maybe kind is not the right word. I'm not crying, you're crying. Wait, actually, am I crying? I might actually be crying. Hold on, let me see. I don't feel like I'm crying, but I might be crying. I'm crying. I'm crying, okay. I'll stop crying. Thank you for the water. Thank you for the water. So the playlist for my birthday, I listen to it on occasion, and it's kind of infected the rest of my playlist now for Spotify. It feels weird to basically have, like, I guess 80s horror movies backdrop sometimes when I'm just putting it on my day list, I guess. A lot of good buying. No, it's more like, it's my party and I'll cry if I want to. Cry if I want that. It's that. Oh, another extra life. I don't know what that song is. Ooh, 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 ah, 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 ah. Is that just some doo-wop? I know Gemini is probably like the worst thing I can invest in, so to speak. But it's right next to it's right next to it. Death Grips? Is that a band? I did hear that they're filming. It sounds like they're filming a new related movie. I saw a photo somewhere that had a Camp Crystal Lake, or like a Crystal Lake cop car. I guess some sort of like prequel movie. Not that I've seen the original. I guess so. Young Jason, like young Charlotte. Oh, yeah. You want to see? I guess maybe more like Dexter. I don't know if he was really a serial killer. If he was a bad guy before he died. Maybe it is a TV series then. Come on, spawn. I know you're probably not gonna need. I'm not gonna need that. Is there anything? Okay, SH. Hey, Shadow's. I don't need to be topped up on Shadow. Surely. According to his mother, yes, because mothers are always completely impartial regarding their sons. Yes. But all your mothers call you good boys. I'm thinking about how my mother would describe my brother. And just thinking about if, yeah, she would probably say that, but she also talks about the other things, so it's just sort of, not other, the trials and tribulations. I guess, actually, no, she probably wouldn't say that now I think about it, just because I do remember her saying that she never really wanted to deal with boys again. Very specifically boys. Like, children. Dubious alignment? Oof. Your relatives call you handsome? I forgot to puff my dog. I'm thinking about what my relatives say about me, and it's kind of a, oh, you are your mother's daughter. Thank you very much. That was, I know exactly what you mean. I understand. I wish I didn't. I wish I didn't. Okay. Needles. Sharp objects. Okay. Oh! I was looking at my positioning and not at my health. I was looking at my positioning and not my health. Like, there's a hole. There's a hole. I need to get in the hole. Look! Sometimes it's just a little close. Like, it can be a little hard to judge, like, how close can I cut it? Because I mean, I've hit this guy almost all the time, but you know, in the end run, does it really matter? Aside from the amount of time I have to spend healing back up here. I need to make sure my dog has enough to eat. Come on, one more. Nothing. Maybe... Okay. The spawning is so funny sometimes with us. I'm hearing the unspoken, but that particular one is not that tight. Ooh, delicious. I don't mind if I do. Let's feed my dog. Little baby food. Feed dog. Now I don't need health, but it shows up. Hmm. Okay. We don't need a whole lot on Zog to get through it. Just gonna pick up Needle again. Devs. What do the devs mean by any of this? What do developers mean by anything? I want to get paid. That's what they're thinking. This can't be this can't be too difficult, but it also can't be too easy, and also can't be too difficult to code. But it also has to be fun. But what's fun? What is fun? Yeah. Ugh. We gotta we gotta make sure it's ready for the printing. I can imagine it now. I don't remember what the reference. There's a picture of. Okay, there's someone I know who has a meme of themselves, and they're sitting on the floor and they're holding up a hammer in their hands, and they have a board, like a wood board, and a nail in the middle of their forehead. And I feel like that's me with Woodman right now, a little bit. Except hammer is not the correct answer. Because why wouldn't it be the correct answer against a tree man, you know? But it's not. It's not the one. I guess it is Patrick, yeah, actually. I haven't seen it as Patrick in a long time. I've never played Fallout New Vegas, ever. I don't really go for sci-fi except for a few exceptions. Like Alpha Centauri. I say. And then I think about, like, yeah, it's pretty... And I guess Mega Man now, but that's, again, opportunistic. Is that picture for the Magic the Gathering card? I have not seen anything for the Magic the Gathering card sets. I still haven't gone back to that board game shop. Or like the card game shop to get the, try and get a refund. We're full on health. We're almost full of needles. Gotta pay for parking again. Unless. Frick. No, I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die here because... Yeah, It's not enough! Yeah, see, especially combined with the... Like, the game slowing down. I don't know if in emulators that's a problem. Like, the timing issue. Prim Slim? When you say my total opposite, what do you mean? What is the opposite? Define me! Define me! Thank you for the stretch. I actually can't really see redeems right now. Ooh. I guess part of it with this is more specifically... Aha, I see. Ah. Well, there's a safe moment, thank you. Hey, I'm not, like, unsafe right now. I'm just farming. Oop. I say, and then immediately proceed to lose some life. Okay, just by the fact that they're a robot. So what, are they from Alpha Centauri or something then? Mars? Actually, no, because you said Sol, and it's kind of a, yeah, okay. So not Mars. It has to be from farther than that. The elf knows what it is because it knows what it's not. I know what I'm not, so therefore I know what I am. Can you really this feels very much like, behold, a man and you're holding up a chicken. Can you really just define yourself based on what you are not? Made with real cheese? Thank you. Cheese was involved somewhere in the process. Real hardware is involved somewhere in this process. It is not a CRT, however, it is an original NES without any fancy RGB blah blah. Plugged in via the, not the RF signal or whatever it is, but the two, I got like a red and a white wire, and that messed me up for a long time because I didn't know what, that was my introduction to how to connect systems. You have a red wire and a white wire, and you have 3 colors on the back. Where do colors go? That messed me up. Because white could be yellow or white. Right? Because it's the audio and it's mono audio. But it goes into a retro tank, which goes into a capture card, which goes into my computer. Okay. It's a little bit more real than than Cheese Whiz. Unless you're talking about a different kind of canned cheese. Like queso, like just literally like cans of beans, but it's a can of cheese, like liquid cheese. I was thinking more like air cheese. Well, I guess it's not air cheese. It's still liquid. It's just... Do you have to pour it, or does it come spraying? Can you do silly string things with it, basically? They could be anyone's opposite then. There's no one in this chat room who is not carbon-based bipedal ape descendant from roughly... Okay, actually, all the ones of you that are plants don't fulfill half those requirements. But the rest of you. And I guess there's a bird. There's a bot or two. Okay, yeah, that's true, actually. There is, like, 2 bots. I don't know how much they're listening, though. Whether or not you can define yourself by what you're not lies at the core of the theology of one of your fantasy things. You must... I was reading and I lost health. We can do multiple things at once. We're farming. We can read jokes. And we can also think deeply about, like, the implication of those jokes. It's 2 a.m. We're allowed a little bit of... what's the word? There's a word for this. God. There's a meme for this. Like, never think about, like, blah, blah, blah after midnight or whatever it is. After 2 a.m., 3 a.m. That... Oysters? That's an unusual choice. Although... seafood lasagna is pretty good, actually. Colossememes. Don't worry yourself over things after 3 a.m. Yeah, but... well, it's a good thing you can eat oysters. Now I think about it, I think I've had oysters twice, and I think I'm fine. But I think that my brother... I don't remember if it was oysters or if it was the other one. Clams. Whoop. The adverse effect. Some people can't tolerate shellfish. Oh, frick. Can I just... I can. Will he drop anything ever? Just a little bit of health so I don't have to go in completely empty. Please drop anything. I think not. I think they just don't drop anything. Canned oysters. I found a bunch of sardines and capers. I should check to see how they are before I use them. It's like, ah yes, I have Puttanesca stuff. Excellent. Alright, Puttanesca. I am not going to live through this. Small giant clam? No. I actually... I don't eat clams. Maybe I shouldn't say that. I don't really choose to eat clams. A single E-tank! Would it be faster? Oh no! I hit the table. Let's see. Let's see. Wait, this is... A1, A3, B2, B5. Okay. D3, F4. Okay. I see. I'm gonna do the blues first. It's easier. If I just go like by one color and just kind of paint the picture. And we're adjusting. We're adjusting for E-tanks. Thank you for the stretch. I see a lot of clams and oysters for sale. I don't know how much I can talk about them though. Okay. There's been a couple other things where it's like, oh, this would be really cool to talk about. I can't. I cannot. Like, man! I was going to say... Like, oh right, there was another Stephen King sighting nearby. That kind of thing. But... I can't. Really. I'm not quite at the level where I'm doing the dark eyes, at least. There we go. Actually, I don't need that. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you and I both know it's not Stephen King. However... It's also not, in this case, it's not someone that you would expect. So it is truly not Stephen King. His stunt double. I don't think he gets a stunt double. I don't think he gets a stunt double. Have a good night, Azure. Stephen King suit. It was actually... Oop. A Bigfoot. No, it's actually Joe King. Actually, it is Joe King, right? I'm trying to remember. I feel when I say that out loud, it's like, wait, did I mess up? I say that very specifically because his son is a writer as well. And apparently there's a thing online about it. His son goes by like Joe Hill or something like that. No, you think I'm joking. Okay, but yes, but no. I didn't mean it as a joke at first. Hold on. Stephen King son. His son's name is Joseph Hillstrom King. He goes by Joe Hill when he writes. I'm not kidding, he's joking. He's joking. Okay, we have a bunch of E-tanks that can do this. We have no lives. Lock and key. Okay. Okay, we just need one more E-tank. We just need an E-tank to make sure we live. Wait, actually, hold on. I need to make sure I'm using needle. There we go. Okay. We did it! We cheated our way through. Full health. Thank you. That's fine. We just need to live. Look, after reading through the intended play for Pool of Radiance, where it's like, you could just roll and accept what you get at the beginning, but they expect you to basically min-max the shit out of your party. And that's why they give you basically free rerolls. And playing through the game anyway without a min-max party. With only a lightly min-max party, I should say. Nope. We're using an E-tank. Oh, come on! No, it doesn't matter. I should be using a different weapon for that, actually. Don't forget to maximize what type of party it is, too. Oh, wow, okay, I should have been eating this earlier, I guess. Oops. Enjoying rashness? Ugh. Takes place in the town called Lovecraft. I did forget sliding. We're brute forcing it. Okay. I'm pausing because I want to see what he looks. It's Heat Man. Okay, it's Heat Man. What would Heat Man be? Lasers? No. Snakes? Light? Shuriken? This... What kills heat? Darkness? That's it. Nothing. Oh, that's really... Okay, that actually did kind of a bit. Oh, wow! Hold on! That hurts a lot. I don't know if that did enough damage. Oh wow, he can throw his fire quite far. Wow, okay, ow. Okay. Well, I can still try other attacks to see what works. So during... I don't have any E-tanks this time, but it's fine. I don't have any lives either, so it's cool, it's fine. I didn't feel like magnets did any better than previous things. I'm going to try! Oh, wow. Laser actually didn't do so bad, I think. Do. I realize now I have to do the wood. I have to do wood again. I didn't think this through. I have to do wood again. But it'll be easier because I have more stuff this time around. How's it going? Suffer. The shift to where the system is. You know, it is suffer. I just need to throw my body at the wood often enough to kill it. And also defeat the heat. There we go. I'm getting better at dodging there. And here too, I'm getting okay at the speed required for this. The Heat Man, there's no theme. So you're saying it's not snakes? Okay, we're full health. We can grab needles. That was so quick to get back here. Now we're gonna use like 3 tanks. Looking at this. There we go. 1 E-tank used, just to live through it. Okay. I wonder, actually, hold on. No, that's gonna be too close. Okay, that doesn't work. Maybe needles will? Okay, not any better than the other ones. Okay, magnets? Okay, magnets work fine. Magnets work? Okay. That's not any good, though. Okay, my health's not looking so hot here. I should probably not be using this, actually. I should probably be using another weapon. I just don't know what weapon is the best for this situation, but I just have to find out. I wonder actually if I could just farm over here real quick. Not fast enough to overcome the magnets, I think. Or like the magnet issue. Magnets are just so expensive. Blow up thrown hammers? Huh? What? Again? Okay, I think I'm dead there. Oh, I'm not. I still have I still have a life? I still have a life. There's 0 juice. Oh, I mean, okay, no, he has juice. I just wasn't... I guess it's true, fair. We've seen the ending. We don't need to bother with the floor. Oh, I see sparks. Don't jump too high. Oh my god, all these jumpers. This is not what I need? Okay. We'll see if it's magnets. I kinda doubt it. I'm gonna use a new tank! This is still... There's a word... Oh, right, I forgot about this. This is still exploratory phase. This is still discovery phase, sort of. Frick. I think I tried that. Hammer? Hammer heat. Nope, hammer's not great. Okay, you know what? Top does work! Top works! Oh my god, this is so dumb. Breakman. Okay. I feel like Epsilon's thing of like spinny spin spin with the shadow and like surely top has to come in handy, but it just feels so random. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Can I magna him? No. Can I needle him, I wonder? No, I can't needle him either! What good? Can I do snakes? No! This is no good either. Spark? Okay. Oh, is it his shield, actually, that's doing that? Let me see. Yeah. Okay. I still have some E-tanks. Just Buster, huh? Just Buster. Oh no! Right after we received the last element, Wily ran off with Gamma. Is Gamma the dog? No, Buster is the dog, right? Sorry, I don't remember my dog's name. Who's Gamma? The eyebrows! Actually, I don't need that. I need this. Hello, I'm also bad at this. Whoa, okay. Okay, that was a little too many at once. Too much on screen. You know what? I'm gonna do this next time. Oh! No! No! Okay, no eat tank for me, I guess, apparently. Unless! No, you can't. Frick. I was hoping. There's another life. All the temptations, like, I can't access it because I didn't do something. What is... Let's see. I see. Let's find out. Okay. But I won't be- I'm not able to go back there anyway because Actually, I can. Hold on. I just need to grab my dog. I just have to grab the right dog. I just have to grab my dog. My dog just has to land. Okay, fine. I can't get it. Can't get that one anyway. Wait, I understand now. Hold on. Break this wall. Now we can dog jump. And then hammer. I'm thinking about, like, what one do I want to do the most? And I guess, like, I get back this for dog. Dog is most useful, honestly. Ah, okay, I need the other dog. My bad. E-tank! I have two of them again. No, it's not true. Okay. Slowly! There we go. I know I got another option. That would be... just do this. However... Oh wow, okay. I have to do that anyway. Actually, is there a better weapon? Can I use this for dog? Yes. Mega Man has a cat? You're just shushing me. You're making fun of me. Like, okay, so if cats are so cool, why doesn't Mega Man have a... I don't know, cats don't tend to have cats. I don't know why. He appears in seriously, he has a cat? Oh, it's this! I see. Oh my god. Okay. I have done them in the past. Can I do it in the amount of time it gives me, is the question. And the answer is... we're gonna... farm. We're gonna try and farm a little bit. A little bit of farming. Yeah, if this was timed, I would be boned. I shouldn't be so close. I know it's unhealthy for me to be so close to them. I know they're also not very good to farm because they're relatively annoying. As evidenced by this. The tiniest. Thank you, sir, for the drop. Where is it? Okay. We're back up in health a little bit. I'm getting a little better at them. Dealing with them. Jumping. Okay, I said that. And then I die. Very classy. Very professional. Who's... So if I just keep that up, like I only really need to jump twice. We can do it. I know how much I can push it. They're not dropping... I guess it's just so slow. We're gonna chance it and see what happens. Actually. We can just do this. This is fine. We can do this. And everything is fine. We have an E-tank. And we will see what's up next. Who is up next? What? Oh, it's just a... It's a boss. I don't understand, I guess? Okay. I know it's kind of a little worthless to use my E-tank. Okay. No, I don't have this. I think I just kill the things. Just kill the things. I wonder if it'd be easier to do a different thing. Like, is lasers better with the way it's bouncing and everything, you know? Is this the one time lasers are good? Oops. I feel like it might actually be. Oops. We're gonna eat tank. Is this the one time Gemini is useful? Oops, I shouldn't have done that. It's the one time Gemini is useful. But that wasn't Wily. Oh my god, it's one of these again? It's another... But at the end of this is going to be the... At the end of this is going to... the boss rush after all. The thing that from before, fighting the enemies from 2 is not a part of the boss rush, it's just a thing. It's just a part of the game. Oh my god, we're not finishing this tonight. I have a password from defeating the one kid. From defeating... Actually, I don't. I don't know where I have to die to get the password. Okay, so if we do this, oh, not that. If we just have to do a little slip and slide, right? Oh my, that was so dumb. Okay, that was my bad, that was my bad. I did not think about what I was doing there. Okay, now I guess the question is which way? 4-hour brain. Okay, got an extra life, whatever that means. Before smartphones were a thing. You could play Snake on your phone, you know? time we cheese it. Okay, that hurt a lot. Am I winning? No. I am not winning. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm waiting for the music to say that I lost. I'm close to that though, it feels like. We can just move. We can just move all the way over. I need to be. I can. You can shoot and do stuff at the same time. I just never do it. So I just have to. Oh my god, I just have to not die. To all the bees. Oh my god, all the bees. All the bees are on spot. Can I just explode the bees? I'm gonna die to a bunch of bees. This is, oh my god. Okay, we have a new score. Thank you for the water. A1, A3, B2, B5, D3, F4, in blue. In red, it's C5, E1. Okay. Here I lie. From bees. I've actually never been stung. Outside of a video game. I have to keep it that way. You guys ever read Where the Red Fern Grows? I think it was Where the Red Fern Grows. Actually, no, that may have been a different one. Let me think about it. Hold on, there's another book. Is this it? Nope, 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 nope. Okay, it's not that one. Not even young adult. Children's book where your best friend dies from bees. A Taste of Blackberries, that was it. No, Britchaterabithia, spoiler alert, that was different. No, it was A Taste of Blackberries. Now that I think about it, man, just how many of these children's stories? There's a lot of them. I'm trying to think of one that ended happily, or didn't deal with the concept of death. Huh. I guess that wasn't really what they were there for, huh? If only we could, yeah, if only we could put the bees in with him. Okay. I think I'm gonna leave it there for tonight. We made a lot of progress. We made it to the castle. We have the code for that. We have the code. We're gonna test the code. We're gonna test the code. Yeah, I'm making sure that's where the password goes. Oh, I didn't actually use the code. Let's see. Where does the code bring us? I want to say, what was the original cause of death? I'm using the password straight. So it's A1, A3, B2, B5, D3, F4, and red is C5 and E1. It's all the way back here. Gamma. Okay. But I don't have to fight the guy again. I don't have to fight the guy again. And in fact, just by doing this. Okay, I see. And we can still, like, adjust the code. Excellent. Such a Wily everywhere. Okay. But we can, next week, we can adjust. We can go through the castle. This long. I say that. I guess it took me 1 or 2 sessions. It took me 3 sessions last time, but 1 session wasn't a full session. I don't know how many sessions we are on a Mega Man. This is like number 4. Or 3. This might be number 3. 1 more, right? Surely it won't take me more than 1 more to get through the castle and beat Wily. Unless they do another boss rush. But I know the boss's weak points. I would have if I had paid attention and taken notes, but I hadn't taken notes. But now I realize I should have taken notes. As long as we don't have to redo the like other bosses again, like the bosses from 2. I can just watch the VOD. Yeah, I could just go back and watch my VODs like I did last time for Mega Man. Not Mega Man, Metal Gear. I'll work it out. I'll work it out. I'll workshop it. I'll practice. Well, I'm gonna be free from. Actually, wait. No, on before Sunday, I have to practice Thunderbird. So we go into Thunderbird, and I'm not like I just have to do a little bit of work on Thunderbird, and after that, I can get better at. I can get better at Mega Man. Thunderbird will be no sweat. I looked up to see, because you guys are like, no, but it's okay for him because it's like the hardest Zelda, and like, is it really the hardest Zelda? And everything I saw was like, you know, excluding the NES games, like this or that is the hardest Zelda, and the fact they had to say excluding the NES games, and there's only 2 of them, right? There's only 2 of them, and like one of the hardest bosses I see listed is usually Thunderbird, and then there was something else, and it's kind of a little bit of spoiler there for me, but whatever. I don't actually know what it is, and I just hope it's not like a second phase of Thunderbird, because if it is, I'm gonna be drinking. I'll be a hard idiot. We made progress. We finished all the 4 bosses with a little bit of cheating. And Miss Moneypenny? This is a Bond joke. But I don't know what a Thunderbird is in Bond. New soda, what rank is the wing drink? 0. Started tasty. It started, okay, like out of 5 stars, like started at like, I guess 2-ish. And then it ended at like half star. Boss shot challenge stream? No. What do you mean? What is a boss shot challenge stream? It's not even like texture. If it was barf texture, it'd be a little different. It's like, actually, I was about to say mouthfeel. Like, that's not any better, is it? Moneypenny? Flying car and Thunderbirds? because I heard Miss Moneypenny is like, oh, that's a Bond girl. She's not actually a Bond girl. She's the Bond's lady. She is like the secretary lady of the office or whatever. Intake. She's the one girl that Bond doesn't mess with. Mix all drink left into one and chug it. Ugh. No. Did you ever used to, if there were free soda fountains, just like mix them all together? It wasn't so bad, the Chuck E. Cheese mix. Lady Penelope. Penelope. I hate Penelope. Penelope. I don't know how to pronounce it. I understand. Penny. Death shot, guaranteed down. No, I've learned my lesson after the Long Island iced tea. No more. Penelope. Oh, it's Penelope. Okay. I still hate it. Have a good night, Mattifier. I learned an important lesson. The Buffalo Wing soda is the worst one out of the three. But then again, the bar, you guys set the bar pretty high with the pumpkin spice and the pumpkin pie and the other thing. Frick. What was the other flavor? I have images for this. Corn. Yes. Corn was fine. Pumpkin pie spice was probably the best, even then it tastes kind of weird just because it tasted weak. The bottles are an OBS, sort of. I have it labeled as corn soda, but I just have to like move over. I have corn. I have soda pumpkin. Okay. I have eggnog. I have a growler. But that's got a background. And I got my weird pizza. So, you know. I was gonna say, why do I have so much like Sobrodon here? Oh, and the pizza that someone bought me. What is this? Oh, it's hot pot. No, that's good. I just had soup. Antelope. That's why antelope is why I think it's like Penelope instead of Penelope. Hot pot drink. Do you not drink your hot pot when you're done with it, assuming that the flavor isn't like literal just soy sauce? Pineapple-y? Ananas, right? Ananas. Kalina's wife, Penelope? You're never mispronouncing him? I only listen to the songs. Deacon, I don't listen to this. I guess, yeah, Penelope, da 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 da. Yeah, I guess I can hear it, but I don't really listen to him talking about that. I'm thinking about the songs I listen to the most, and it's, Wouldn't You Like? And then there's the... Hold on, where is it? Epic the Musical. All songs in order. I kind of forgot. I kind of didn't realize that the refrain from 600 Strike and Get in the Water, the Ruthlessness is Mercy Upon Ourselves. I didn't realize that there was another song called Ruthlessness because I never listened to this all the way through. I just pick and choose based on what Spotify serves me up. Those are the ones I like. Especially, like, I guess the... Sorry! I don't exactly know what's going on, but there sounds like there's a torture scene in 600 Strike. Okay. I have a schedule. I did not move it over unless I can do that really quickly. Is that a good thing? Yes. Yes, it is. A good thing? Have you not... Maybe it's... different demographic. Different demographic. Let's see. Hold on. Where is the folder? It's not intentional, I'm sure. In the context of the film musical, it's the most... Yeah, because he's finally getting to torture the person who's been, like, chasing him down the entire thing, and he's spitting his own words back at him. Ah, yeah, it's delicious, right? It's great. I've never read it, so I don't understand, like, the full implications of what's going on, because it's not like there's visuals to go along with it, and I haven't watched any, like, animatics or whatever for it. I've just listened to it. And it doesn't fully carry everything via only the words. But it does an okay job, you know? At least the songs I've listened to. It probably would be way more helpful if I actually listened to the entire thing, but who's got time for listening to a... Okay, it's like a 2.5 hour musical. I do have time, I just don't want to. Okay. The schedule is short this week. Oh, that's a cat. Let me put it down over here. Schedule is short. Wow, who would have guessed that spinning would be so OP for certain bosses? It's not just the Odyssey of singing it. Yeah, you take artistic license. While I bike. The thing is, I can't really Spotify when I'm biking because my battery doesn't last long enough to do that. So I have to just listen to, like, whatever I have saved on my regular music app. I hate spinning. Cool. I want to be outside. I yearn for the outside bicycling. I would rather... I already know I'm gonna die by being hit by a car. It's fine. I will take that chance. Instead of being inside on a spin bike with fans trying to simulate everything and, like, it's nonstop. I would rather have the hills. I hate the hills, but I'd rather have the slight hills and then, like, being able to what's the word? The, you go uphill a little bit and, like, you're constantly pedaling, but then you get the downhill and it's great. You just get to breeze, and there's deer along the way, and there's, like, fresh air, but also sometimes not so fresh air, and you discover things versus spinning. I could, I guess, watch stuff. Wind and air! Wind wiping the sweat. And stopping for interesting things. Yeah. Oh, wait. Spinning? Oh, that kind of spinning. Okay, you mean like the spinning? Yeah, okay. Like a top. I could do that too. Keep cycling up that road, keep cycling up the building. I don't know what that is. Isekai into the world with less back pain. I don't have... Thank you for the water. I don't have that much back pain. I'm not one of those... I'm not that. I don't have back pain. Not... Okay. Tailbone does not count. Tailbone is not part of the back. I will be isekai'd by a car one day. Okay, schedule. No Friday stream for reasons. On Sunday, we'll be back. And we will defeat the Thunderbird. Just gotta live with the life you got. And I'm glad I don't have back pain. You didn't avoid the back pain, but only because of factors other than age? I see, you too got hit by a car once upon a time. The car's gonna come back and finish the job. I'm thinking about it now, and it's just kind of like the car tasted blood once, actually. It's gonna come back now, I realize. Frick. It's not just elves. Okay. Where are we going? Where are we going? Car it's not a rivalry. The car very clearly outpowers me. It already got me once. The elf's weakness. Cars. And I guess weakness is of a different sort too. Now I think about it. Okay, let's see. The symbol of man's hubris, cars. No, I think that skyscrapers are probably a better one. You think you can reach God. Also, Arizona exists. That is also man's hubris. Two different spooky shows that possess evil car episode. Have you ever read From a Buick 8? I haven't. One day I think I will. But I don't know if it's... I'm not expecting anything good out of it, really. Thanks to modern medicine, our world has no hero. A reverse isekai where assassins sent to kill a kid who was hit by a car so they can be sent to the other world in a condition where they can save it. Wow. Huh. Parsing that. All I can think of is a little bit of not Has-Been Hotel, the assassin one. The assassin thing. Frick. But they're not going to hell. Are the bags more No, they're the same that they've been. They haven't changed. I'm still just as tired. I'm still just as manic as I was before. I don't know if you guys have seen it this close. Mom did a good job of making me look tired. Mom did a good job of making me look tired. Okay. Also just thinking about, like, man, I guess it would normally be, like, blue. Oh, maybe it's the glasses that are making it look bigger, actually? I'm gonna test something. How does it look without the glasses? Where are my glasses? Where are my glasses? The bog. No, that is the... Ikadana, what you are seeing there is actually Final Fantasy XIV. I'm not kidding. Oh wow, it's on cooldown. Okay, thank you. I didn't think of that. Do I have... I do. If you look extremely carefully, you can see Final Fantasy XIV in my eyes. You can see it right now. On the left screen, very specifically. The bog. I'm sorry, there's no such thing. I understand now. However, you're not seeing the bog, you're seeing the Final Fantasy XIV because that's how it all came about. That's where I came from. Why am I green? You don't know what Final Fantasy XIV looks like? I'm so sorry. Let me. No, I'm not. It's kind of a no. I'm not going to. I'm not going. Oh, man. There's a very specific image. Do I have it still? That was part of my slideshow. I don't have it anymore. I think I just copied it into the slideshow and that's it. Final Fantasy XIV. Where is the image? It is very specific. Give me image. Give me just bird image. Zoom in further, further. This is what you see in my eyes. This is it. The grapes. What? I don't think my VTuber parents have played enough to know about the grapes. Also, I don't want to lose them as parents. I love them. I don't. It's like I want them to play Final Fantasy XIV, but also I don't want to lose them to Final Fantasy XIV, if you know what I mean. If you love someone, you may or may not let them play Final Fantasy XIV. Although right now I suppose it's okay. Right now it's okay because it's in a little bit of a lull. Huh. Okay. Nothing in this case. What about this? If I change this? Is it Is it really like this? If I swap to this, who is up? Who is awake? I don't recognize any of these people. Look at all the happy players. They got t-shirts now. Oh, also, I saw the image for the newest summer event. I'm excited. We get an elf back. We get an elf back. Just for a little bit. A very specific elf, I've heard. Or rather, it looks very much like them. Thank you for the stretch. Okay. Thank you for the water. I'm gonna... Okay, I think I know who we're gonna play. Or raid. I don't know how long she's going to be up for. She's been up for 4 hours already. She's playing Dr. Mario 64. She is an elf, actually, I believe. I'm gonna double check. I'm pretty certain that she's an elf. Let's see. Okay, I need to mute this. She is... No, I'm sorry. She's not an elf. She's an alien. I'm sorry. She's got big ears like me. She's got pretty similar ears to me. So we're going to be raiding Mia Galactic. She is an alien, an artist, a game dev, and a VTuber. She's playing Dr. Mario. Rail shooting, but she's a little guy. She's also Australian, if you like accents. Thank you for hanging out today. Thank you. And thank you for letting me make a lot of mistakes when it came to, like, what weapons beat what. A lot of mistakes. Okay. I'll dare you. She doesn't say elf. I just got a little distracted by the ears. I like the ears. She's also got a really cute gap tooth, too. I don't know if it's pretty cool. She's a really cool girl. She's a really cool lady. I should say lady. Lady. Okay. Thank you guys again for hanging out. Next week, we will go further in Mega Man 3. On Wednesday. If you're going to bed, have a good night. If not, enjoy your time with Mia Galactic. Have a good night.